Hi, Pam. Hello. Somebody sexy tell me. Give me everything tonight. Sorry, I'm listening to music just to get me a little more in the mood. Hello. Hi. I can't really be bothered waiting. Oh, I just realized that's supposed to be up more. Oh, whatever. Hello. Hello. Potato's just gone in his litter box because he's a stinky rat. Anyway, I went to bed at like 9 last night. I slept a lot because I was like, I'm gonna take a nap and then I'm gonna wake up. And I took a nap and I woke up at 11, right? Time for the update. I was just like, I'm not gonna enjoy it if I get up. Like, I'm not gonna want to do the Archon quest. I'm like, there's no point staying up just to wish. So I was like, you know what, fuck it. I'm asleep. I'm gonna do it tomorrow. I was like, I'll do it early, like afternoon. Okay, I did not expect to wake up at 6 in the morning and be like, fuck it, let's do it now. But that's what I did. And that's why we're here. And you know what? I can't really be bothered waiting because I don't have much to chat about. Because yesterday I died. I didn't, but figure of speech is one would say. It was a long day. It was long. 4, 5. We'll go with 5 and see how that goes, right? Potato, can you not? Please. I don't have that many wishes for Xilonen, by the way. Maybe I'll turn it down by 1. That's a little. I don't know. We'll see. I don't have many wishes for Xilonen, just cause I wasn't saving, cause this guy near here, yeah, and that means you get to have a bit more experience with my streams because it's a little earlier. Oh shit, I'll take that. Oh wait, oh shit, I need to use them. Oh, I forgot they are. I need to use them. I forgot they were a thing. I'm not gonna lie. My bad, bro. I will use this actually. Oh no, why is that not locked? I mean, it's shit, but like, it's an energy recharge set and it's got... We're ignoring the death. Okay, ignoring the death. It's gonna take a hot minute. Give me a second. I need to make sure I'm willing to sacrifice these artifacts. I need to think about it. A lot of thought needs to go into this. That can go. It's a very important task. I don't want to keep that. I need to think, will I level this any further and put it on someone? And if no, it has to go. That's what I need to do. Because I'm not very good at letting go. That, yeah. I will keep that one. Am I gonna level it and put it on someone? No. Is that the point though? No. Also had my heater on all night and like all yesterday. I'm so like dehydrated. It's ridiculous. Take all the time you need. I know what's going on, but I love the vibe. Yeah, cozy, sleepy, really fuck ass early in the morning vibes. We love to see it. What else can go? I really had hopes in that flower. Okay. I'm gonna take off a couple of these ones. I'll take off that one. There we go. It's straight. Yes. Oh, it saves it just. Oh, that's nice. If you heard that, I don't know. I've got a drink. I downed my Capri at the last part of a Capri Sun that I had. Potato has now decided this is a great time to have the zoomies. Where's the hydrate redeem? No, that's a bad idea. I don't know. Let's not do a hydrate redeem. Why is that a bad idea, you may ask? Because then that requires me to actually go get juice if you want me to hydrate. What if I don't want to hydrate? What if I don't... They don't have Venti's thing anymore. They don't have Venti's thing anymore, right? A long time ago, there was a... I'll take that! Yeah, yes, please! Oh. Wait, shit. Okay, wait, I need to up that exploration. But I'll take the Framos! Or if I want you to hide it, I'm drinking. I'm sipping the juice. Okay, I'm sipping. He's right behind me. I'm gonna scoop my shit. Oh, look, pineapple. It's ridiculous. I'm drinking, okay? Oh shit. Oh shit. Though I am drinking Sprite. It's not water or anything water-based. Oops. But when I go up for breakfast, whenever that is in like 2 hours or whatever, I'll go have some diluting juice. So, no, okay, yes. I really do. I do try to convince him that crossing over in front of my monitors is not a good idea. Does it ever work? No. Is it worth the shot? Sure. Anything is better than nothing? True, as long as it's not alcohol, because that probably would really not do anything. It's really not do anything. Hello, Potato. She's so funky, bro. Bro, we're off. Where? There. Yo! That's fucking cool. That's fucking cool. Not good. Shit, shit, did I have to fight them? Oh, I had to fight them, didn't I?
Let's do this,
I kind of forgot that I wasn't just...
Let me read you a verse.
It's really loud. I'm gonna turn it down after this. It's literally only in fights as well. I love Yanfei. I had an alt account just to main Yanfei. Because I love her. Okay, not gonna lie, I kind of forgot I actually had to fight the enemies. I just was bypassing them. Don't drink alcohol, too expensive for real. Exactly. You'd be much better off drinking... I don't know. No alcohol.
Rain out like alright. Letting plays names echo.
Slay.
Invisible evidence.
I don't know what she's doing. I think she's a support. If I'm not mistaken. Does that mean I know what she's doing? No, not really. But I'm trying. She's so cool though. Apart from the fact that, like, you know, she has very minimal clothing. But, like, you know what? She's still cool. Oh. Oh, there was a thing back there. Oops. My bad.
Bring it.
My bad, bro. The little music as it goes down. I love it.
Rain cutter.
But I also kind of want to get the Archon quest out of the way. One, so I can enjoy it, but two, so I don't get spoiled. I don't want to get spoiled. I don't want to get spoiled.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
We don't want to get spoiled. Her voice was not what I thought it would be. But I don't know if that's just because it's her own.
Incinerate.
Ow.
All right.
No. She took quite the swing there.
Letting praise names echo. Witness the power.
I don't know.
My soul. Rain out.
Off we go.
All right.
Into the fire. Yippee. Okay. Done that one. Easy. Cheery. Come and gone, Shiri. Come and gone. Unfortunately, you were not involved in any quests, which didn't make you awfully interesting. I find it hard to get attached to characters when they're not in quests and stuff. Like, even in an event story. But she wasn't. No, she was. Was she? Maybe on her release she was in an event. No, she was. She wasn't in an event. Okay. I'm a liar then. It is just if they're not in the Archon quest, it's very hard to
cutting edge of fashion.
be as interested in them.
Your life is
Unfortunately. Which just feels bad. Because I'm, you know, Chiori's fine. Like, she's good. She can be. My Chiori's fine. I'm just...
Let's go, Tomato.
Let's go, Tomato. I actually really like her voice as well. Okay, right, exit. I'm done. I'm done. I can't be able to do the 4-star ones. My bad. Oopsies. Oopsies. Okay. Free primos out the way. Getcha. I'll just do that one. I'm not gonna wish on the weapon this time. Oh, I'm so close to a temple. Oh, that's so annoying. I'm gonna go do my dailies because I'm so close to a temple. I'm gonna go do my dailies because that is unacceptable. Listen, I have standards. Okay, if I know I can get a temple, I'm gonna get a damn temple. Okay, actually. Oh, hello, Stinky. Sorry, that was your tail. I don't think I can get a temple because I need 4. How many? I have enough. We're all good, guys. We're all good. We're all good. I can get a temple. I was doing a little bit of grinding. Are we getting a yellow one for sure? Exactly.
Right, let's finish this.
Yellow one for sure. Oh, I was gonna turn it down, wasn't I? It's just in combat for some reason. It's really loud. But yeah, yellow one. Oh, yeah, I leveled Kenichi's weapon yesterday, so it's 80. Oh, that's it. Oh, well, that's a bit of a letdown. What was that? That's okay. What? Oh, the echoes. That's what that is. Yeah, yellow one for sure. I was gonna say something. I've just completely forgotten. I got Kenichi at relatively low pity, so I don't know. Hopefully I win my 50-50 though, because Genshin will be nice and let me win, because I lost a few in a row and they're nice. I don't know about that last part, but I should win my 50-50. Right, Hoyoverse? I should win my 50-50. That's how the game goes. It's still quite loud, but I think that's just on my end. I think you guys are fine.
Target acquired.
Boom. Bro, just say you'll get high. Like, okay. I mean, I don't know why you're deciding that for me, but okay. If you say so. I don't understand. Okay, okay. As long as everything sounds relatively balanced. Oh yeah, I was doing some exploration grinding. That's what I was doing. That's what I was gonna say. That was what I was doing yesterday before the update. And then I was gonna, yeah. And then I was like, I'm so fucking tired. I gotta go binge. And then I went binge. And then I woke up and I was like, bro, I can't stay awake. I'm too tired. This sounds like some music. I know this has been part of the game for like a while now, but like, it's just occurred to me. This music specifically sounds like the music in Fall Guy. No. Is it Fall? You know the one where you're all little beans. Fall Guys doesn't sound right, but it might be that. Where you're all like little beans, and it's like a challenge, like a tournament thing, and you're yeah. Let me try to explain a game. You're little beans. That's like, you know, you're a little bean.
Locked up.
You know, like a bean, right? Okay. When I think it's Fall Guys, yeah. Yeah, okay, then yeah. That one. It's like the music sounds very similar to Fall Guys. Okay, I'm gonna go grab this. I actually don't know where the star of the Archon quest is, so I just want to be a little careful. But I need to do my dailies. I played that either, so I might be capping. Well, you know what I mean. You know what I mean, so... You know what I mean. I'm nearly done my Sprite, bro, and I opened it 36 minutes ago. That is a little sad. I chugged it, though. As soon as I opened it, I was like... I was so thirsty. I really should turn off my radiator, but the moment I turn it off, like, I'm comfortable right now. I turn it off, I'm gonna be freezing. And you will hear about it. Are you having a giggle? No, I do have enough. Just about. Not that it matters anyway. Because this game... Thirsty bagel, exactly. Bro, what is this? What is this? Okay, hi Candace. Okay. That is a sad 10 pull. Oh my goodness. That was such a sad 10 pull. What was that? Okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. Okay. Whatever. It's not like I care or anything. I don't think I care. That's whatever. It was so fun. This is also chill. Yeah, and so I need to get 80. These 2 bits. Anyway, that's for future me. Our conquest. Focused. What quest is it wanting? Beyond... I don't... It's because you didn't know... Oh, that's my bad. Focus mode. Enable. Yeah. Where are we going? Oh, wait until 2 days later. Ah, easy. I can do that. See, you need to give me a bit more of a challenge. I'm so good. I'm so good. See? Hello, Stinky. Making your rounds. Going back. Oh, hello. Hello? Ah, do not put your fucking tail on my face. You've just been in your no. Ah! On my can! No. He has a really long, really fluffy tail. And you're like, that's so cute. It is so cute until he starts going. And damn one, see you live. Hi, Kami. He goes and walks by the fucking toilet and like goes and I don't want your
I see. Thank you so much.
Hello.
The Adventurers Guild has been overwhelmed
Genshin.
these days.
No worries at all.
Now I've got to turn it up a little bit. Now it's too quiet.
The strength of adventurers. Given the current situation, it's vital that we all work together. Since we're facing the same enemies, I'll send you the intel we've collected on the Abyss so far. Then we can take a look at how to coordinate our efforts.
All right. Thank you so much.
Goodbye, NPC.
Hi, Catherine. It's us.
Hi, Catherine.
You two.
The delay in the dialogue loading in.
I've got some good news. The Pyro Archon has finished assembling her forces and stationed them all across Natlan.
I'm gonna be honest. What happened last time? I mean, I remember Kachina died, and then we had to go grab her from the dead world. And Mavwika fought Capitano. I don't remember what happened. We were gonna get an ancient name. I'm pretty sure that was what we were talking about, like, just before the end.
Given how the Abyss has ramped up its activities lately, we can no longer afford to act only after receiving news of an invasion.
Oh, okay.
So the Pyro Archon suggested that the Scions of the Canopy and the Adventurers Guild focus on collecting and disseminating intel. That
Why
way,
just the Scions of the Canopy?
Informed of everything that's happening across the land. Once we receive word of enemy activity, we can notify the nearest camp and the stationed forces can take immediate action.
That'll lead to a faster response time.
Yes, precisely.
Oh my goodness, the delay in the I don't know, there's something off about it. The voice doesn't come on at the same time. That's just me being very picky because it usually does. Okay, listen, I'm just being a little bitch actually. Okay,
So please also take a chance to relax, you two. You've been
That's
working
not
hard
gonna.
these
That's
days,
not gonna happen.
and this
Actually,
will be a good opportunity for some well-deserved rest.
that's
So
not
that's
happening.
the plan. Whew, we can finally stop and take a break.
That's not happening. That unfortunately, but the threat of the abyss is still far from over. But the less work we take, the less we'll earn.
Keeping that land safe and sound is our priority now. The more it can wait.
Crazy.
The movements of the abyss are always unpredictable.
Wait. Okay, so we're not
There
resting.
have also been times when it suddenly became more active in the past. The people here generally see it as something like an acute natural disaster.
Why would you suggest we rest and then go on to talk? Okay. You
Once
know
the
what? I'm not
disaster
gonna
is
talk about it.
over,
I'm not gonna ask. I'm not gonna
Everyone
ask.
will return to their normal lives. We just all hope that day will be sooner rather than later.
Oh, right. Most
Okay.
people have no idea just how bad the situation has gotten in the Night Kingdom.
I also hope the day of peace will come soon. Kachina? Bro doesn't have a voice. Is that the traveler in Paimon? Hello, hello.
Oh, hey, Kachina. Are you feeling better now?
Kachina just doesn't have a voice. Okay. I wonder if her voice actor just refused to do it during the voice actor strike. I wonder if that's why? Because I can't think of why else Kachina doesn't have a voice right now. But let's just hope Kachina isn't in a majority part of the story, because anyway. Yep. Not really isn't the time to stay at home and recover anyway. I wanted to do something to help. I heard the Pyro Archon is gathering warriors to be stationed in the more remote areas, so I came here to sign up. Impressive, Kachina. Don't push yourself too hard. I'll do my best to make sure to stay out of your way. The last thing I want to do is add to your work. Oh, by the way, Xilonen told me she was ordered to forge you an ancient name. She said that she's all set and we can head over whenever we're ready.
Wow. So we'll finally get to meet Xilonen, the legendary forger of ancient names. Paimon still can't believe it.
Oh, I'm pronouncing it Xilonen. Xilonen is a true master. Not only can she forge ancient names, but also all sorts of new and fun things. Oh, fuck's sake, why is that such a paragraph? She's always got a pile of commissions on her plate, so you usually have to wait a while before she finishes something. In this case, though, she's completely cleared her schedule just to finish... In this case, though, she's completely cleared her schedule just to work with you. She wants to give your name her full attention. Then we should properly thank her when we meet her. Well, oh my goodness, bro. You're the best voice actor ever. Thanks, Pem. It doesn't help I've still got a little bit of my morning voice that is still a bit like scratchy. I can't even properly do a slight mimic of Kachino. Well, I've already signed up as a warrior, so all I have to do now is wait for my assignment. If it's okay, maybe we can go see Xilonen together. That means I have to voice you more. She wouldn't turn me away, right? I mean, I hope she wouldn't.
Hey, have some confidence in yourself, Kachina. After all, you're already a victor of the Night Warden Wars.
Everyone's so proud of you. You're the future of your tribe. On second thought, maybe I'll just find a hole in the ground to jump into and hide for a while. Beyond the Smoke and Mirrors, Chapter 5, Act 3. Thanks for that. Okay, I'm gonna now turn it up again because it's now a little quiet. We'll just suffer with the loud combat, I guess. What does Kachina sound like? Kachina, come here for a second. I've forgotten what you sound like. What you sound like? What you sound like.
Hello, I'm Kachina.
I'm not gonna be able to recreate that.
I just hope I can do it. Let her rip! Shabam!
Shabam! Yeah, no, I'm not gonna be able. I cannot recreate her voice. So feels bad. We're just going with. That's what we're going with when Kachina needs to speak. Okay, right. Going over there.
10 points for agility.
Thanks, Hal. Your input is greatly appreciated. I don't know what I'd do without it. I want to grab them. They're so fluffy. Xilonen, I've brought the person who needs an ancient name. He's super amazing, and I've already learned tons of stuff from him. I can vouch that he's really worthy of a hero's name.
Ah, yes, so I've heard.
Oh, hello.
So young, and yet you've already got quite the reputation.
Nah, I love her voice. Never mind, I take back what I said. It just sounds a bit funky in her burst line.
Wait, are you Outlanders?
Yep.
Her makeup is so pretty as well.
Outland not too long ago.
No, I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. It's just no one told me that you're Outlanders.
Huh? You're saying the Pyron Archon didn't tell you?
No, the only thing she said is that a new hero had pledged himself to the plan. But we need to forge an ancient name to ensure he'd be able to return safe and sound. And she did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name for them, but at the time, I thought she was just commenting on my skills.
That's
but
crazy.
I seem to understand where the true difficulty lies now.
Are you upset?
No, I wouldn't go that far. I'm used to it, really.
Crazy.
I just need a moment to process things. The Pyro Archon's requests are always difficult to fulfill, and we used to argue a lot. Honestly, it's probably for the
I
better
need to turn
that
it down.
she
It's
didn't
too
bring
loud.
this up at the time. Anyway, I can't argue with her if she isn't here,
Honestly,
and
I
it'd be
can't
pointless to
settle.
take my anger out on someone else. But, just because I understand her rationale doesn't make me any less upset. After all, she must have known that forging an ancient name for an Outlander is an impossible task.
It's impossible?
As you probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's sparing glory, which grows even richer and heavier as generations of successors inherit it. We forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name.
I've got plenty of deeds under my belt. Yeah, I saw countless feats recorded in their venture handbook. It felt like they could do anything.
But they were all performed outside of Natlan, correct?
Well, I've done stuff in Natlan as well.
Yeah, that's right.
Bro, Aether is like all that shit, and I can't even use it.
Then those deeds haven't been recorded by the Night Kingdom. To take it one step further, even if you had performed heroic deeds in Natlan, as an Outlander, your actions still wouldn't have been recorded by our lands.
Rip.
Only memories and experiences that have been acknowledged by the Wyab can be used as a basis for an ancient name.
Well, how do you know if the Wyab acknowledged it?
Even the greatest of craftsmen cannot create something out of thin air, you know. That's just how it is.
Seems the Wyab don't want just anyone to get a name, huh?
Mawika, of all people, should know better than anyone, yet she's still entrusted the task of forging the ancient name to me.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Nobody's happy being asked to do the impossible. Why do I feel like this has happened before? I think last time Xilonen just ended up running dozens of laps around the hills nearby.
Ugh, don't remind me.
Crazy.
Let's just focus on how we can pull this off. How to achieve the impossible.
You mean you're already willing to accept the task?
Well, what else can I do? What's happened is already done, and it's not like I can outright defy the order of my Archon. If she gave me this order, then she believes the ancient name is an indispensable part of her plan, and that I'll be able to find a way to make it happen. In other words, the order is an affirmation of my abilities.
Whoa.
True.
Not only has she accepted the task, but now she's looking for silver linings?
Maybe that's just how much she and the Archon trust each other. Yeah, let's see if we can find some special way to pull this off. If we really can't make it work, I'm sure we can still go back and talk to the Pyro Archon, right?
The key is getting the Wyab to somehow acknowledge the traveler's existence.
Acknowledge the
and
traveler's
record his heroic
existence is
deeds.
crazy.
We heard the voice of a Wyab when we were in the Night Kingdom before. We even had a whole conversation with her. If we can talk to her again, maybe we can figure something out together.
Do we have to go to the Night Kingdom for
Well,
that?
every tribe has their own Wyab. How do we know if the one you met is indeed the best one for us to talk to? Plus, considering the unprecedented nature of this situation, I have a feeling that the acknowledgement of one Wyab alone would probably not be enough.
Okay, so I'm assuming this is going to be a no, because we don't have access to all 6 Wyabs. Because we don't have access to the other 3 tribes. So I'm assuming it's going to be 3 we're going to need. Will we need to gain the acknowledgement of all 6 Wyab?
I don't know. That requires a level of knowledge that I do not possess. We need to find a consultant who's an expert on all things Night Kingdom and Wyup. The first person who comes to mind is Xilonen at the Masters of the Nightwind. The one we call Granny Eats Tali.
Oh, we've heard that name before.
Have we?
We used her spirit speaker's stone to find Kachina's ancient name.
Apparently, yes. Yes, we have.
A person who can make something like that must be pretty impressive. I'm unsure she'd be able to help.
Yeah, of course.
Still, she's older now and quite eccentric. It's hard to even book a meeting with her, given that she's constantly holed up in her room and doesn't like to be disturbed. I've heard
I need to turn this down. It's like hearing my head how loud it is.
Patient with her and know how to keep her spirit up.
Okay.
I hate to break it to you, but...
She probably won't be very happy with us.
Huh. Why is that? I mean, didn't she already help you before? And you even managed to save Kachina.
How about that?
Well, yeah. At the cost of her spirit speaker stone being split into two.
That wasn't our fault, okay? That was not our fault.
Huh? Great going, Moeka. We're already off to a rocky start here. In that case, I guess your only option is to try to emphasize that this is an important order from the Pyro Archon.
I don't know.
Hopefully, Xilonen would still want to show respect to the Archon. I'll also write you a letter on your behalf. If you can find someone to deliver it and mention some good things about you, then that should help too.
Oh, let's oh, okay. I was like, okay, wait, sorry. I'm so tired. Girl says like she didn't just wake up. Anyway. Oh, let's ask Kenichi to deliver the letter. He understands the whole situation and is already a familiar face to her.
Paimon sure hopes a Hal won't interrupt when he's talking, though.
All right, Kenichi's a seasoned negotiator. I trust that he'll know the best things to say.
Great, then I'll go contact him right now.
Please just give me a moment to write the letter, and we can meet up near the Statue of the Seven later.
Yeah.
Sounds good. We'll take a stroll in the meantime.
And I'm gonna turn down my audio in the meantime, because that's too loud. I'm gonna turn it up on your guys' end just a little. Okay. Oops. Is there any point teleporting? No. Is that gonna stop me? No. No. Nietzsche makes his way over after some time. Oh. Kenichi doesn't have a voice either! Guys, it's so Jover. I am voicing Kenichi and Kachina. Fuck me, bro. Okay. We meet again. Kachina told me everything. I'll deliver the message to the Masters of the Night Wind and convince Xilonen to give you a chance. I'll also take this chance to explain what happened to the Spirit Speaker Stone and offer her an apology in person.
Yeah, I'm sorry to put this on you,
Bro, it's so over.
You're probably the only person who knows how to deal with her.
I'm so sad Kenichi actually doesn't have a voice. I mean, I can understand it. They're all on strike and GG's, yeah. I understand, you know, and I get it. They're on strike and they most likely were just like, they're not, you know, they're not doing the voice and they don't want to. Because they're on strike. However, bro, this is so sad. This is so sad because I love their voices. Anyway, I'll live. It's alright. We're all working for the sake of the Pyro Archon's plan, after all. Everyone here understands how dire the situation has become.
Oh, wait. So Kachina and the Traveler also know about the plan?
Mm-hmm. Because we all saw a hero of the past rematerialize.
I can't fucking speak English, is what that is.
Because we all saw a hero of the past rematerialize right before our eyes. And then Moalani said that a ton of knowledge and memory suddenly flooded her brain.
They probably want to, but they can't because the strike. Yeah. It's a shame, but the voices will be added. It's just a shame that because after the strike, the voices will be added. But obviously, I'm not gonna wait until after the strike to do the quest because I don't know how long that could be. Because strike's been going on for a while already, and I want to do the quest.
The Pyro Archon explained everything when we came back from the Night Kingdom, including the reason behind the appearance of the hero, as well as the current state of the Night Kingdom. Right. She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Xilonen is one of 4 that have already been acknowledged.
Oh, well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets between us. Having companions walk by your side is perhaps the best solace when facing such a bleak reality.
Bleak. I have another piece of intel to share. We've pretty much identified the person who rescued the captain in the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. His name is Auroron. Oh shit! Yeah, okay, so Auroron is... Okay, interesting. His name is Auroron, and he... Try that again. His name is Auroron, and he also hails from the Masters of the Nightwind. However, he spent most of his life living out in the wilderness by himself, away from the rest of the tribe. That's why his disappearance went unnoticed. By the time Xilonen finally realized that he was gone, no one had heard from him for quite a while.
Xilonen knows him too?
That's right. Auroron was an orphan raised by the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, and many other kind-hearted people in his tribe, even. Still, he's had something of an odd reputation his whole life. Odd, huh?
Given how the Masters of the Nightwind love to babble about dreams and revelations, they're already a pretty strange bunch to most. I've never met Auroron, but if they consider him the odd one,
so not Auroron.
He's got to be pretty far out there.
That's right. So in that sense, Auroron and Xilonen actually have quite a bit in common, which is why they get along pretty well.
Huh. Makes sense. But Paimon wonders how Xilonen could be the first one to notice Auroron's disappearance if she spends the whole day in her room.
As of now, we still haven't been able to confirm whether Auroron joined the Fatui voluntarily or if he was coerced. Xilonen is probably eager to convince... oh, where did I get the word convince from? Okay, Xilonen is probably eager to prove that Auroron hasn't betrayed his people. I plan to use this as leverage when I go to talk with her.
Huh, so if I'm following, you mean we'll help her investigate Auroron and the captain's whereabouts?
Yes. Bro! Okay, I did not realize the amount of input I'd be having during this quest. DJ Gyaru and Emo Pixel Boy, exactly. And literally, these two don't have voices because their voice actors are on strike. Feels bad. It's fine. Yes, if you're all on board with the idea, then it becomes a mutually beneficial collaboration rather than just a one-sided request. Even though I don't think Xilonen is the kind of person to turn down an order from the Pyro Archon, working together with us will help her Even though I don't think Xilonen is the kind of person to turn down an order from the Pyro Archon, working together with us will help her focus and not get distracted by the whole Auroron situation. Good idea. This way we can get two birds with one stone.
Yeah. Plus, we kinda owe her one anyway to make up for breaking the spirit speakers down.
My internet's having a fit right now, so I'll try to lurk. No worries.
This is a pretty well thought out plan. As expected of Molly Poke Nietzsche. Then, yeah, I'll leave my letter to you. Let's hope Xilonen can meet at the stadium in 2 days.
Sure, I'll head out right away. Yep.
Take care out there, Kenichi. I'll be heading back as well. There are still a few things I need to pack.
Okay, then let's part ways for now. I'll see you in a couple of days.
So why not try in Japanese? I am way too attached to the English. Unfortunately, the autism brain would get really, really upset with that. And it's nothing like it would be the same if I did it in Korean or Chinese. Also, if I went in another language, I probably would do Chinese because I played in Chinese a wee while, like years ago, couple years back, very early on. I did like the Chinese, but I'm so attached to the English that I am. Yeah, but also I don't have them downloaded, and I really, really am not sitting through all of that downloading because that would take a while. Yeah, no, it's literally nothing against voice actors. It's just unfortunately I'm so attached to the English that I'd have a hard time with another language. It's just that way with anything. Like, I mean, it's like how I like the English version, the English dub of Jujutsu Kaisen. It just doesn't sound right to me. It just doesn't sound right to me because I watched it in JP, right? It's just whatever I've listened to first, the other never really sounds quite right. What am I doing? Oh, wait until day after tomorrow. Okay, there we go. But no, it's fine. I don't mind giving Kenichi and Kachino a voice. It's okay. And you know, like I understand the situation. So it's not the voice actor's fault. It's the the higher up people who manage like the voice actor stuff, that's the issue, because they like that's why it's going on is so long, is because they're not providing like conditions that are acceptable for the voice actors to be able to. Oh, until the morning. Oh, oops, I didn't realize that. Okay, alright, there we go. And it's sad because obviously once the strike's over, the voices will be added again. But I'll live. Because it is a shame not hearing them speak. I do love their voice. I do love their voices. And it's just a shame that I don't get to hear them yap as much. Oh well. Again, I'll live. There'll be more Archon quests. There'll be more quests. Again, I'll live. There'll be more quests in the future. Okay. Hello.
Hey, Xilonen, how's everything
Xilonen. That's how they say it. Xilonen. I say Xilonen. Xilonen. Okay.
Oh, hi, Traveler and Paimon. I have bad news. Xilonen did not reply to our request. Although, I suppose I'm not too surprised.
That's a shame.
You mean she didn't even bother to give Kanicha a response? Guess she really does have quite the ego then.
Yeah, well, she can be also quite eccentric, though she's one of the most gifted people around.
Sparkle.
Even the Masters of the Nightwind often struggle to work with her. My guess is that she probably has other reasons for not deigning us with a response. But let's go to the stadium and see if we can meet her there. If we do get a chance to talk to her in person, we can still try to work something out.
Don't you find it curious that Natlan seems to have more technology than other regions? For example, in Mondstadt, we could say that people poop in buckets. Yeah, funnily enough, I've seen people complain about that. And I'm like... People are like, Genshin's becoming less medieval. It's like... Is it? It's also not a medieval setting, it's a fantasy setting. Like... But yeah... Natlan definitely is more technology heavy. Like Sumeru definitely had, you know, their own technology, like with the Akasha terminal. But yeah, no, Natlan's definitely a lot more technology heavy. I wonder if there is a lore reason behind that.
That's true. Let's go.
Let's go. Wah wah wah. Wah 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 wah. You arrive at the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. As expected, Lali is not there.
Paimon doesn't see anybody. Seems she's just not gonna
That's
show
just
up, huh?
unfortunate.
Well, we tried to be as considerate as we could, but she's under no obligation to help.
That might be true, but this is still a request from the Pyro Archon, right? Shouldn't a subject always answer the call of their Archon?
A subject?
That's crazy.
Well, if you ask me, I'd say we're all more like friends with the Archon. Yes, Mawika is our leader, but that doesn't mean there's any kind of tall barrier between us and her. The only thing is that she often has very high expectations of us.
I can tell.
Huh. So even though she's super powerful, it sounds like she's actually pretty down to earth and easy to get along with.
Why are you saying this like you've not met her? Like, we... Okay.
More like that old hag Granny eats to me, right?
Crazy.
Does she think she can ignore us?
Crazy.
You all talk about her like she's some kind of huge deal, but she didn't even bother to reply to our letter.
Seat Lolly means star.
Seriously,
Really?
If she didn't want to come, she could at least let us know. If that's what aging does to you, Paimon never wants to get old.
I will shut your mouth, please.
Oh, really? So, that's how you see me?
At least she has a voice.
Who's there? Who's talking next to Paimon?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right? Come on, relax. I'm sure my bark's worse than my bite.
Huh?
Crazy.
Seat Lolly.
Yes, that's Seat Lolly.
Wait,
huh?
Your Seat Lolly? Your Granny Eatsley?
Yes, Granny Eatsley. But emphasis on Eatsley, not Granny.
Where'd the granny come from, though? That's my question.
You must know this trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. The young man who's actually the oldest person in the room. the girl next door who turns out to be a seasoned veteran. The wise sage who looks like a little kid.
Sure. I mean, even just like her things, they look like technology. Like, you know, they look like technology. You know what I mean? You know, they're more technological than other things. Yeah, it is all mispronounced. Now I feel the same as the Chinese do. How do her name? Are they pronouncing her name wrong? And if so, how do you pronounce it? Yeah, I do hope that we do touch upon why they've got more technological stuff going on.
Oh, wipe that look off your face. You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age?
Farazan, we have.
Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either. See? I'm barely wearing any makeup.
No, Miss Man plinking at us.
Did I forget to mention, she's called Granny, but she's actually pretty young.
And you were complaining about the Pyro Archon, leaving things out.
It was an honest mistake. I guess we've just gotten used to it.
I'm sorry. So, how old are you actually?
What? How dare you? Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady her age?
Crazy.
Paimon really didn't mean to offend you. It's just that your case seems really unique. Oh, Paimon just wanted to apologize, but now she's putting more and more of her foot in her mouth. Really, Paimon just got a little mad since we thought, well, you were gonna leave us out to dry.
Oh.
It was my idea to invite you here, Xilonen. So if you're upset, you can just take it out on me.
But yeah, if they're pronouncing them wrong, how do you pronounce their names? Cause I just kind of go with how they pronounce it, since I don't know much better, but I want to at least know that I'm pronouncing them right.
All right, I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. There's really no need to take all this so seriously.
Okay.
If anything, I'm gonna feel awkward if we keep this going.
Hee.
I received Kenichi's letter and was planning to attend this meeting. Since I had already decided to
Oh my
come,
goodness, it's so
I figured there
crunchy
was
on
no
the
need
ass.
to draft a reply that simply said, understood.
Understood.
Besides, just showing up is the most important part. No? But, of course,
Oh my goodness, it's so crispy on the ass.
it's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house. It certainly was a bit awkward to see that everyone else had arrived before me. At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology. Only to hear you all talking smack about me.
Oh my goodness, they really are. Oh, crazy. Oh my
Anyway,
days.
That's the whole story.
Not the... okay.
Honestly, it's not like I owed you an explanation anyway.
Anyway. Bro, they are crazy.
What's with that expression? Was she feeling embarrassed just now?
Like sit lolly? Sit lolly? So not sit sit lolly. Rather than sit lolly. How do they pronounce it? Sit lolly? Like sit lolly? Or is sit lolly? Is she waiting for us to carry on the conversation? Everything she's saying sounds like a joke, but I'm not sure if I should laugh. Would it be rude to laugh, or if it's more rude to not laugh?
When the Masters of the Night Wind say they struggle dealing with her, I wonder if the feeling is mutual. She seems to be pretty awkward herself. Everything she does and says seems a little forced.
Anyway, Xilonen, I heard that you require my help in crafting an ancient name.
Yes.
Correct. The situation isn't like anything we've handled before. Let me explain.
For me! Xilonen explains the Pyro Archon's request as well as the difficulties she's encountered, I think.
So Mawika has asked you to forge an ancient name for an Outlander. Well, that would be a first.
But... okay, no, it's fine. It's
and
fine.
You've also heard all about Auroron.
Auroron.
I must say, he's always been a good kid. I can't see him joining the Fatui of his own volition. He must have been coerced somehow.
We'll know once we find them.
Yeah, that's what we came here to ask you. We'll help bring Auroron back if you help us solve the problems of forging the ancient name. What do you think?
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler, come here. Let me take a good look at you.
Let me take a good look at you. Okay.
Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold.
Crazy.
Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. Yet again and again, you've braved them to find new worlds.
Yeah. Yeah.
A weary yet free soul. Even the most verdant leaf in the forest will pray for your happiness and safe passage.
Excuse me, what was all that supposed to mean?
Those are all the things that I could see in you.
Oh my goodness, I cannot with the
You've
crunchy
experienced
ass.
far more than even most mortals could dream of. You possess the heart of a sincere hero, along with the conviction to lift a torch above your head and walk headlong into the night.
Potato. Remember when the Traveler had the ability to purify things, but then nothing was mentioned about it? Yeah, it was brought up recently about the purification. Yeah, it was. It was brought up recently.
Huh? Don't move. There's something here.
Oh.
Huh? What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the Traveler gonna be okay?
Shoo!
What was that?
That should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body. No need to worry. I've just cleared out the last of them.
Okay, thank you.
Isn't that kinda like having part of a ghost come back with you?
Bro is not impressed.
It's nothing as serious as that. If left unattended, the most it could do is stir up some chaos in your mind, and generally worsen your mood.
Well, in that case, better to get rid of them.
Nope. It just got very quiet. Thank you.
It was nothing.
Hello, Potato. Hi. The way Potato, he stands, not facing me, like he's like, I'm facing forward and he's facing the side, and the way he just sometimes turns to me, it's like a horror like movie or game. Just like don't turn to me like that. Are you gonna go over there or not? No, don't sit on the keyboard, pal. Please. Thank you. I'm trying to work out if the can you? Okay.
Xilonen, let's follow your proposal.
Yeah.
Once you've brought Auroron back, I'll take you to see the Lord of the Night.
The Lord of the Night? But don't we need to talk to the Wyab of the tribes?
Something this important is beyond their
Oh,
jurisdiction.
crazy.
Only the Lord of the Night can decide whether we can grant an ancient name to one who does not hail from our lands.
Okay.
The Lord of the Night is an ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom, constantly borrowing the power of the sacred flame to combat corrosion from the abyss.
Oh,
Okay.
so you're basically saying it's even more powerful than the Wyab of the tribes. Well, that sort of makes sense, being the lord of the entire Night Kingdom and all.
Miss M's mic, I am begging that there's a different mic, or we've done something with changed it by the time that Sitlali is released, because oh my goodness, I cannot stand this being so crunchy.
Not exactly. It's not so much
Hello,
that one's
Potato.
more powerful than the other.
Hello.
But never mind.
Hello.
That's not important. It would take too
Hi.
much time to explain.
Hello.
Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you.
People sit. I'm
The
listening.
Lord of the Night is currently in a deep slumber, and we can only communicate with its consciousness while in a trance. In other words, in a dream.
Okay, I've done plenty of shit while being asleep, that's for sure.
But I will need to prepare a few more things if
Of
we are to
course.
hold a ceremony to achieve the state of the trance.
Of course.
I'll make a list. Can any of you get everything for me?
No, that's just kind of what I do,
I can go.
unfortunately.
It'll probably be a long list, so better leave it to someone who knows all the local vendors.
Sounds
Okay.
good. Then we'll go with St. Lolly it to track down Auroron.
The Fatui are nothing to scoff at, so please
dealt with them.
Be careful during your investigation. If you need any help, just come find me.
Yep, we'll be sure to play it safe.
Okay. Bye-bye.
All right, now it's time for us to catch that brat and bring him back. I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to swing by Auroron's place to look for clues.
Okay.
He has
she's
lived
Cryo.
alone. And I found a broken
Sorry, I just
jar
noticed
in
a
his
vision.
house. There was also something off about his phlogiston aphids, which I assume is because their keeper has been gone for quite some time. And interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house.
Oh my goodness, I cannot
did not match any
stand.
of our local weapons.
Please.
My guess is they were left by Snezhnayan arms.
Can we please do something about this mic?
Oh, sounds like the Fatui broke into his house and took him hostage.
But why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and raising aphids? He's only in his 20s. What would they want with him?
Oh shit, we've actually got like a general age for a character. That's crazy.
That's not to say that I believe he's totally innocent, of course. Since he's the only one who was kidnapped out of everyone in Natlan, he must have done something to attract their attention.
Is she a 4-star? I have no idea. It's honestly hard to say. I think I'd say 5-star, but I don't know. She might be a 4-star.
We'll get to the bottom of this once we manage to get him back here. I'm truly sorry to put you two through all this trouble with me. But please help me get him back.
Hi.
You can count on us.
Ow.
All right.
Count on us.
Let's start by heading to where Auroron was seen last.
Auroron. Ow! No, do not bite me. I don't know what you want, but no, you don't just go and headbutt me and like just go to bite me. Cats are... And now bro is wafting his tail, slapping it against the table. Honestly, I have done nothing. I have done nothing. Or a run. Peh, peh. But I'd say, I don't know, it's really hard to work out whether or not she's a 4-star or 5-star.
Okay.
Wee. Because she could be a 5-star, but she could also be a 4-star. I don't know. We've not got that many 4-stars for Natlan yet, because I'd like to say Auroron and Chaska are gonna be both 5-stars, so I really don't know.
An eyewitness claimed to have seen Auroron speaking to some Fatui soldiers here.
Oh, yo, there's a Primo Gym thing there.
I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron
trial.
really is
That's
a
what
good
they're
kid.
called.
I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with the Fatui. I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui coercing him. Or perhaps trying to extract information.
Okay. Okay. Sure.
However, I doubt anyone would believe me, given there are no signs of a fight.
Didn't Kanich say that she's a big name in Natlan? Feels kinda weird to see her so frustrated and helpless like this.
Could you tell us a little more about him?
Auroron? Well, he was left at the side of the road as an infant.
Oh.
And the people of the tribe took him in. You could say that everyone had a hand in raising him. He learned a lot from us. And once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the countryside. He spends most of his days growing vegetables and raising aphids. Living off of what he harvests from the garden.
Bro.
He's always been such a good kid. He would even get his friends to deliver whole bags of fresh produce to my place.
If that's all there is to him, then he really doesn't sound like a bad person.
Oh well, let's keep looking. He can answer all of our questions once we find him.
Of course.
He's been raising phlogiston aphids for a long time, and since they were disturbed, they secreted a special type of phlogiston. We can use that substance to track his movements.
What do you think about the introduction of too many female characters in this region? I saw people complaining that there are only like 2 male characters. I mean, there is a huge amount of like, there's a like, I don't know if it's still this, but like there's like, there used to be like double females and there are males. And you know, but I guess Holy Rose are just doing what gives them money, and people like women, I guess. And it is unfortunate. I'd like a more even balance. I mean, I say that I love women, right? Okay, let's not get that wrong, but I'd like a more even balance between male and female characters, but I don't know. Yeah, I wonder whether we'll get more male characters, but just with like there'll be characters that don't appear in the story, like Chiori, which is unfortunate because I just don't really get attached to them as well.
Let's follow the Phlogiston Trail.
I call it Phlogiston, and I know it'd have to have an E at the end for that, but I don't like Phlogiston. I don't like that.
What trail? Paimon doesn't see anything.
Elemental sight.
Oh, right. I forgot your eyes don't naturally perceive such things. Here, give me your hand.
Bro, Paimon's head is so small. Little itty bitty hand. Bro, Paimon just wants to be involved. Paimon just wants to be included.
How about now?
What do you see?
Oh, what? Do you not see anything, Paimon? You literally had... Okay. I can see the trail now. Every day waiting for a Shota character because many lollies are a suspiciously uncomfortable pattern. Yeah, there's no... that is also one thing, is that we've not gotten any small male characters, which is, you know...
That's right.
Okay, so Paimon can't see
I
it.
used a spell to temporarily transfer a portion of my senses to you. For a short while, you'll be able to see the Phlogiston too.
Wow, you can even share your senses with us? First time Paimon's heard anything like that.
It requires a very rare spell that most people aren't adept at. But
Miss
don't
Ma'am
worry,
can use
it's
spells.
a cinch for me. Between the two of you, it seems the Traveler's senses are a bit stronger than Paimon's.
Feels bad for Paimon.
When I held your hand just now, I could sense that you've got a great affinity for Phlogiston. You're extraordinarily gifted. Anyway, we'll need to use our vision now to track down Auroron. Good luck, you two.
Why are you saying that like you're not joining us?
See, Lolly might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
You not?
What was that?
I can't be bothered listening to them. Yep, I'm not gonna lie.
What does she mean by deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans
Who's
go,
this?
I'd say that I'm already pretty easy to talk to. Is there any other old hag who's as fluent in the language of the youth as me?
This is Sitlally. Why is it doing the question mark? We know... What? What? Okay.
But is my way of speaking still not trendy enough?
Trendy
I've
enough.
already tried my best to match their
Slay!
speech patterns. But given the looks on their faces just now, or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough? But that can't be, right? Don't tell me they're still getting the impression that I'm super old-fashioned.
Slay. Oh, we can hear the thoughts, that's why. Because we're sharing the senses, right? I think I just heard a voice. Wait, but it was with my ears. Was it all in my mind?
Was that Seat Lolly's voice?
Seems Paimon heard the same voice, but she also looks like she understood what's going on. Let me think. Must be side effect of the spell she cast.
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found some helpers this time. Some things are best done with the help of friends.
Chest. So we can now hear her thoughts through telepathy. Wow, this is amazing! Something like this could only happen with Sitlally.
Oh? They appear to be feeling quite confident. Looks like
Crazy.
our work will go smoothly.
You bet, just leave it to us.
Hey, looks like there's a new camp over there.
Let's go take a look.
Yep.
Yep. Judging by Paimon's experience as a guide, it definitely looks like people set up camp here.
Thanks, Paimon.
Wait. The phlogiston here is a bit odd.
Okay.
Let me see.
Run.
Paimon sees a small shape here. Could it be some sort of symbol?
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind.
Oh.
Only someone from our tribe would recognize it. So Auroron was indeed being threatened.
Oh, feels bad.
We've got to find him. Fast.
Paimon Ace Detective,
Leaving
honestly.
Such a subtle mark implies that he was trying to be discreet. In other words, he was probably under the Fatui's watch. If they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death.
Crazy.
But what if my darling grandson is also there?
Crazy!
I can't have him caught in the crossfire. No, I've got to be careful. Otherwise he'd get hit as well. How annoying. No, I've got to stay calm and keep my composure.
Yep. Yep. Of course. Okay. Well, okay, off we go. Sorry, I can't help myself. I haven't bothered doing this. I'll do it another time. No, I can't be bothered. No, I can't be bothered doing this.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I'll come back another time if I remember, which I probably won't, but we can, you know. Perchance. Dinosaur. Wow. I had to sit and watch well, I didn't have to watch. I was doing something else in the background, but I had Peppa Pig in the background with while my wee cousins were watching. Crazy things going down in the Peppa Pig world. That's all I'm saying.
Staying here too.
They didn't go very far.
Wait a second. The phlogiston around here is jumbled up. I can also smell a mix of elements in the air. Pyro, electro, and some other elements as well.
Right?
And each told us that you were super amazing. No wonder you can sense so many more things than us.
It's about time that little brat said something nice about
Crazy!
There are signs of a struggle here. Judging from what's left on the scene, there must have been a fight. But after that, the factions seem to have gone their separate ways. Both the phlogiston and the elemental traces in the air support that.
Seems like Auroron found a chance to fight back.
Do you still remember the little mark we found before? Paimon's thinking, what if Auroron wanted to leave another distress signal, but was
Guys,
caught by the
we
Fatui?
literally, like, walked 10 steps. We are not that far. Silali looks pretty worried. Indeed, judging by the distress signal from before, Auroron was being held by the Fatui, so given the difference in numbers, he probably wouldn't have been able to overpower them. Auroron.
Given there are two signals leading from here, we should split up as well.
Okay. That's fine. We can split up.
I'll take this direction, and leave the other one to you. Let's meet up again later.
Say! See?
Auroron, what the heck were you doing? It's one thing to trouble me, but now I had to bring other people into this as well. You little brat.
And off she goes. Traveler, did you hear all of that as well?
Yep.
Once Xilonen left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her name inside Paimon's head, but there was no response.
So the telepathy doesn't go both ways?
So you were thinking the same thing. Paimon also thought that if we could hear what she was thinking, then she could probably also hear what we were thinking in our heads.
I don't think Sitlali noticed anything.
She did say that she was quite adept at this spell, and it doesn't sound like she's had any trouble with it in the past. Huh, maybe we're a special case and can hear her thoughts as a side effect. If you think about it, she's really got a lively inner world. It paints quite a different picture from Paimon's first impression of her.
Crazy. Up we go.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I'm better. Fancy, I love you, but there
I
are...
see some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead.
I'm going. That is now how I am going to go about saying his name. There are traces of phlogiston here, but...
Did you find something?
But I found some traces of phlogiston, but the trail completely ends here.
Huh. So we can't tell where Auroron might have gone from here. That's weird. The phlogiston trail suddenly stops. We can't make anything of these footprints either. But he can't have just evaporated into thin air, right? We know he wasn't alone. He had all those Fatui with him.
Elemental site. Palma's right. This is all extremely strange. Also...
So, you can hear the sounds of the wind from beneath the earth.
Please don't tell me that's Auroron's voice. Please don't tell me that's Auroron's voice. Please don't tell me that's Auroron's voice. There's nothing wrong with it. He just sounds like a TikTok fuckboy. It's all... No, it's so fine. It's so fine. It's... Bro, it is so fine. I'm sure he sounds fine when he's talking normally. It is so fine. Now I can hear... Whose voice was that just now? Take a... Ooh, I've just lost Paimon. Hello, baby girl. Exactly. That is exactly what it sounded like. Hello, baby girl. Baby girl. You know, like that's, you know. Baby girl. Ooh. Oh. Hello, Aether. Oh. Wakey, wakey. Time for school. Hello? 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 Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Plinks. The Night Kingdom? How did I get here? Oh, one. It was one.
I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I have no desire to hurt you.
Okay. I need you to speak a little. I need us to, like, I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I have no desire to hurt you. Like, can we not just deliver it like that? Please. Nothing. This is nothing against the voice actor. Nothing. I want to stress this. Nothing against the voice actor. Bro just sounds like a TikTok fuckboy.
I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I have no desire to hurt you.
Oh, one. He's tall.
I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it senses danger in their environment.
Hello. I am doing my story quest and you're in my way now and I can't see. I need you to move. Hi. Hello. I'm so sorry. I'm being so annoying. It's just making me giggle. Hello, potato. Bye. You moving on? He's moving on. Okay.
And given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However, you're now in the Night Kingdom, a familiar domain to the masters of the Night Wind.
Okay.
Hello, traveler. I'm Auroron, the one you've been searching for.
Sorry. Potato! Can you let me play my game? Please. Literally, you can go sleep. I don't know why. Hi. Hello. Hi. What do you want? Can you scudge? Can you budge? Please? I don't know. Judging from this, I think, bro, there's something about, I don't know. That's suspicious. That's weird, you know. Potato, please.
Ah, the Fatui's custody.
Did you escape the Fatui's custody?
So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui.
Oh, shit, so...
I'm afraid you've been brought here by a lie. Like a false omen in the lingering smoke.
Okay. Hello. Okay, so he went willingly. Can you stop? Is evil? Is an evil boy? Even he looks like a fucking robot, bro. They're all AI. They're all just computers, technologically advanced. What was the line I just said? What does this mean? Have you escaped the Fatou's custody? Okay, so
My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent.
Potato. Oh, so you're friends with
simply
Capitano?
The fastest and most
Potato!
for us to
Let me enjoy this, please. You are in my way. I can't enjoy this. Please, you are getting on my nerves just a little bit. I want to enjoy this, and you are not letting me enjoy this. Skinny jeans, tribal tattoos, dog ears, emo like yeah. It's a TikTok boy. First TikTok fuck boy, bro. Feels bad. Potato, off my desk. I've had enough. I was willing to allow you on, but you are now just getting mega annoying. It's the captain. Okay, my friend and I, bro. Okay, so he's besties with the captain. Got it. Okay. Got it. Understood. So you're okay. So why? You got answers? You got answers? Or so you hear deceiving you was never our true intent. However, it was simply the fastest and most feasible way for us to set up a meeting. It's the captain.
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Hello, Capitano. A lot of people have been waiting for your appearance.
Be careful with this traveler. His soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process. It's taking all my concentration to hold on to him.
It's taking all my concentration to hold on. I'm sorry. Again, this is really nothing against the voice actor. It's okay. Anyway, also I saw people pointing out that his ears look like the what the fuck are they called? The there's like the hilly trolls, but they're like the big ones, but not the meta trolls. There's the ones that I think made an appearance in Sumeru. Is the big ones. It's the ones that are a bit more like adult. The big ones, the ones that have more color, like the animal one and the hydra one. Bro, just Auroron, I'm so sorry, but you just are a TikTok fuckboy. It's taking all my concentration to hold on to him. Lip bites, fucking. I'm so sorry. Again, I'm not. This is nothing to his voice actor. It's more. I'm thinking it's possibly more the voice directors. Just because they were like, "Yep, that's fine. That's what we want."
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces
Capitano.
to lead you here, and I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom.
So you're working together. What do you want?
I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation in Natlan, I would like to sincerely request a formal meeting with you, in person.
Okay. Say! Okay. Oh, okay.
I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Malwika, the Pyro Archon. I believe there is little reason for you to blindly follow her plan.
Okay. If you look at him from a certain angle, it looks like his hair and scarf make a figure similar to a Sonic hood. That is crazy.
If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium.
Of course we're gonna go
Remember,
find them.
Not a word of this to anyone. I would like to avoid any further conflict.
Okay.
You will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please, help me keep this a secret. This is all to avoid dragging Granny into this conflict.
I don't know whether the voice actor is just a little inexperienced. I don't know whether this is a little more inexperienced voice actor. I don't know. But I'm not sure. I'm so sorry, but I'm really not sure. This is all to avoid dragging Granny into this conflict. Like, I really don't know whether it's like an inexperienced voice actor, the voice director, thought that this was what would be appropriate for Aurora Run. I don't know. Like, I in my head, I feel he should sound a little different, but I don't know. Hongshu me. And all that good stuff. Oh, bro just passed out. Plinks.
Hey, what happened just now? You suddenly collapsed and stopped responding.
I'm fine. Was my soul forcibly removed from my body just now? That would explain why I couldn't hear Paimon at all.
Hey, why are you sitting on the ground? Are you okay?
Xilonen! He froze for a moment and then just collapsed to the ground.
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere?
I'm fine, just a little lightheaded.
Don't worry. We can take a short break.
Just a little ouchie.
Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known you were feeling unwell, I wouldn't have taken you on this trip with me.
If they were being truthful, then they must have reasonable motivations for what they did. We should address them. You should at least go meet with them. I could just you could try to say, oh my goodness, means Lord of the Netherworld. You want me to embarrass myself? What is that? I don't even know where I'd start. I don't even know where I'd start pronouncing that. Mictlantecuhtli? I could share everything with Paimon and Xilonen right now, but that didn't mean giving up on the lead. I still haven't had much dealings with either the Fatui or the Masters of the Nightwind. I suppose I'll stay quiet for now and see if I can find out anything else.
If you're feeling sick, you should just say so. Xilonen should be able to...
Cute. Thanks.
exorcise any ghosts or weird stuff that you picked up in the Night Kingdom.
That's a fish! That's a whole fish. That's incredible. I like that.
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit. If you need anything from me, just say the word.
Thanks, everyone. I'm feeling fine now.
In any case, let's take a bit more time to rest now.
Even though the situation remains quite urgent, you take a longer break with Paimon and Xilonen. Auron still echo in your mind. Meanwhile, Xilonen keeps her eyes on you and even performs another checkup.
Need to be more careful next time.
She didn't even tut. She didn't even... Tut.
Feeling better yet, traveler?
All right, let's get ready. I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by soldiers. I have a feeling that Auroron is probably being held inside.
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's head over right away.
I'm so sorry. I didn't realize I was holding you up.
Well, I recruited you to be my helper, which means we're in this together. Like the wind and the clouds. We either move as one or not at all.
Okay.
But if you want to make it up to me, then just be sure to fight extra hard when the time comes.
Yep. Of course. Ugh, face itchy. Yeah. Like, I feel bad, like, teasing with the Auroron's voice. But I do just want to reiterate again, like, I'm not, like, making fun of the voice actor or anything. Like, I just want to say that. I'm really
Look over there.
I'm not making fun of the voice actor or anything like that. I just think it sounds a little silly.
Paimon thinks she sees someone in the middle of the camp.
That's Auroron. So he really was taken by the Fatui.
My guy looks chill. He does not look like he's being held hostage. So that's So that's Auroron. He looks the same as when I spoke to him in the Night Kingdom earlier.
All right, we'll take the lead.
Will we now? He's got a little tassel on the back. You just grab that, give it a little tug, like a little like the little keychains you'd get on like a car key.
Hey, quit daydreaming.
Oh.
Don't you have work to do?
I cannot see the sun.
I'm so sorry. I cannot see the sun. Sounds like those ASMR roleplay videos. It's so it's unfortunate, and I feel bad, and I feel very bad, and it's very unfortunate.
What?
Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I must beseech you to move aside.
Beseech you to move aside. Oh, bro's electric. I don't know why I said that. Like, I mean, it was kind of. Bro could have been hydro as well, but electric kind of made sense.
Huh? Okay, Mr. Philosopher. That's enough mumbo jumbo.
Why is bro jutting out his hips anyway?
Wow. I'm going to rip that guy's head right off.
Thank you for the follow after. Appreciate it.
See, Lolly's struggling to control her temper now.
Are you ready? Let's go kick their butts. On my count. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against.
Oh, okay. I thought I was close enough that bro would aggro. My bad. Bro did not in fact go to aggro.
Think you can get away? Let's play.
Stabilize.
Yeah. I think he sounds a little silly, and I feel bad, but I just want to say again, it's nothing against his voice actor. I just want to make that very, very, very clear. That is nothing against his voice actor. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not. I just think he sounds a little silly.
Order guide you.
But I'm feeling a little bad. I felt very awkward about that reference to what? To Diogenes?
I got him cornered.
What's that? There's more.
Time for takeoff.
Stabilize.
This sounds like Mario Kart music, if you ask me. Went too far.
Gather.
An unfortunate fault. Of death.
Auroron!
One. Oh shit, I was gonna show you guys the hilly trolls that I meant.
Granny.
No! What was that? What was that? A Greek philosopher said the same thing about the sun to Alexander Magnus. Oh, I see. I got you. I see. That's understandable. That granny was a crime. Please, please never do that again. Granny. No. That is so bad. I need to hear it again.
Granny.
Granny. I'm so sorry. Okay, I am composed. I'm fine.
Paimon knows she's called Granny Eatsley, but it's still kind of weird hearing someone actually call her Granny.
Granny!
And greetings to you too. Gramps?
Gramps! Gramps!
What did you just call him?
Gramps! Nah. You take that back right now. You take that back right now. You take that back right now. You did not just do that. You did not just do that.
Gramps? Is that not right? You're Granny's friend, are you not? You seem to be approximately the same age as her, so I figured you've got to be Gramps.
My God! I'm no older than you! Ain't no way. Ain't no... bro, Ethan's probably younger than him. Ain't no fucking... Gramps. You did not just fucking Gramps.
How many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that. There are a lot of people who look about the same age as me. You can't go around calling everyone Gramps or Granny.
Oh, wait. He's not a child, is he? Don't tell Paimon he's one of those people who look like an adult but are actually only 8 or 9 years old.
Okay.
Oh, your words have pierced my heart like a thorn vine. Given how hard those thorns are to remove, I may just need to find a pair of tweezers.
What is bro on about? What are you on about? Awkward moment. What is bro on about? What are you yabbering on about?
Why are you so upset? You can just say yes or no.
Of course I'm not a child. It's just Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since the Masters of the Night Wind raised me collectively, I basically see everyone above a certain age as an elder I should look up to.
Right. His voice actor does a lot better speaking like this than trying to be some evil, dominating character. That is all I'm saying. His voice actor does a lot better like this than whatever it was in the Night Kingdom. Please, just keep this. Let's not change that. There was an anime about a little boy who looked like a 30-year-old man. Interesting. Yeah. Ron, just keep speaking like this. Don't try to be I'm sexy hot boy. Don't do that. Don't do that. You aren't, and that's just something you'll have to accept. You are not big dominating alpha. That's just not. I'm sorry. It's anyway. The way he talks has definitely changed, but it doesn't feel like he's putting on an act. He asked me to do whatever I could to help keep things a secret, and even said it'd be for Citlali's sake. So you treat everyone like they're your uncles and aunties? So you treat everyone like they're your grumps and grannies?
Exactly.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be your senior.
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you from a scolding, Auroron?
Crazy. He sounds a lot better like this. Like, he sounds... I don't... He sounds a lot better like this. Oh.
Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid? Heed the 3 warnings.
Be wary of bees prowling around, scammers looking for their next victim, and strange people who appear out of nowhere.
I can't handle that name.
Oh, so you do remember, and you just chose to ignore them. I always knew that living on your own was going to get you into trouble sooner or later. But getting kidnapped? That really takes the cake. You won't always be able to rely on other people coming to your rescue, you know. You're just lucky we got here when we did. Or we might be launching another search and rescue operation to find out where they put your severed head.
Crazy.
I'm sorry, Granny. I'll be more careful next time.
I'm sorry, Granny. I'll be more careful next time. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Granny. This has tickled me. I wasn't expecting this. This has tickled me greatly.
Next time? Oh, good one. You think there'll be a next time after this? Not a chance.
No, you made him sad.
They didn't hurt you, did they?
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and made me draw a map of the ley line distribution.
Again, sounds a lot better like this. It could be so bad that it's good. Like the Sharknado movies. Exactly. This, literally when he's speaking normally, it's so fine. It's good, actually. You know what? It's good when you're speaking normally. Don't do the fuckboy voice. It is not giving. It's not giving. It's not giving the way you want it to. Leave the fuckboy voice behind. Just talk like normal. Okay.
Okay. Now answer me honestly. Were you the one who helped the captain escape after his battle with the Pyro Archon?
Yes.
Yes.
So why did you do it?
Because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out a way to make you do their bidding.
Crazy.
Hey! I'm no ordinary Granny! Would they really dare to come after me?
Crazy.
And you! Did the gods give you a brain just for you to not use it?
Crazy!
Did you really believe everything they said at face value? And not stop to think? Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Nightwind, and didn't slap your name on a wanted poster. Don't think for a second that she doesn't know what's happening. Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality, there is still no need to preemptively panic. Have you forgotten the words that I've taught you?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Ugh, forget
My
it.
bad. My bad. I'm sorry, Granny.
We can
I didn't
submit
mean
the details
to.
of this camp and the defeated Fatui as evidence of your innocence. Let's clean this place up and get back to the city. Auroron, you better remember this lesson well and seriously reflect on your actions. Also, once we return to the city, come to the speaker's chamber with me. I'll need you to explain everything.
Sounds good. Should I bring some of my homegrown vegetables as well?
What? 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 Okay. No, what? Okay. Okay. Again, as I said, you sound a lot better speaking normally. Let's not do that fuckboy voice. Let's just not do the fuckboy voice.
Vegetables?
Yes. I grow a lot of fresh produce in my garden. I hope the Pyro Archon won't be too picky about the selection.
Exact. See, bro's proving my point. He sounds a lot better. But he's not doing the fuckboy voice.
Now's not the time to be thinking about that. If you do come face to face with the Pyro Archon, the first thing you should do is...
Recite the 3 warnings.
Huh? No! You should emphasize that you were not in cahoots with the Fatui!
Why is bro acting like he's like 6? What is this?
How exactly did the masters raise this guy?
I don't know. At times they sound more like they're just reading the script than acting. Yeah. It's why I'm wondering whether it is a little more of an inexperienced voice actor. And I'm wondering whether they did that because possibly other voice actors that they might have chosen are on strike. I'm wondering whether that might be the reason. Possibly.
Oh, right.
I don't know why bro is acting like... I'm baffled! This was not what I was expecting from Auroron. Also, do you guys mind if I went up and grabbed some breakfast? But people were pointing out that Auroron, he has, I could have sworn it was ears similar to this, but now that I look, it doesn't actually, like, I guess, yeah, like, ears similar to these guys, or at least they are resemblant, the little slime on their back. I didn't realize they had it on the back. That's so cute. But do you guys mind if I run up for like 20 minutes ish? I'll put on some Gordon Ramsay while I run up and have some breakfast, but I'm a bit thirsty and hungry, so I would like to go run up to eat something, because we probably got maybe like 2 hours of story left, so I want to go get some food just before that, if that was okay. Nighty night. I'm just gonna go get. I'm gonna go get food. Unless you're going night night.
Sure.
I'll turn this down though. Hold on. Let me go get some Mr. Ramsay up for use. I'm gonna go get some food. YouTube. How Genshin meme ended their career. What interesting. Okay. I don't know why. Okay. Why? Okay. Why am I getting Project Sekai? Oh, it's because I was listening to Project Sekai music. That's why. I was like so confused. Oh, hello, Ramsey. That's a bit loud. The playlist. Every full episode. I'll just put yous on to a random one. Oh no, I've already played that one. Shit. Oh my goodness, I have gone through way too many Mr. Ramsay videos, that's all I'm saying. Okay. I'm gonna go
Florida, known for its beautiful
but I'm sleepy. Are you gonna go sleeps? Are you going sleeps? I'm going to just chatting for now. Just chatting. Ramsay. Oh, is that how you say it? Or spell it? Yeah, it's Ramsay. I keep wanting to do it Ramsey. Anyway, Ramsay. Well, I'm eating breakfast and then I can't spell it. Continuing Genshin Archon quest. There we go. Right. I will be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back.
Sandy beaches and Latin-inspired culture. And an ideal place for a Danish restaurant?
What is traditional Danish food?
Yeah, a lot of people don't understand that.
Andy and his wife Suzanne purchased the successful restaurant Fleming, a taste of Denmark, 8 years ago.
We knew it was a good restaurant. We knew it was very popular. And the whole idea for us was to try and keep it as much the same as possible so there'd be little change other than someone else greeting them at the front door. Hi, welcome to Fleming's. How are you? We were worried about the fact that it said Fleming, a taste of Denmark. Neither one of us know much about Scandinavian food.
It doesn't have celery in it, does it?
We struggled to try and find a chef to come in, very knowledgeable. In Danish cuisine, we finally found something we like. Orlando is a classically trained chef.
But it's Danish food today, huh? I'm from Cuba, and the menu right now is not 100% my cuisine. Give me flavor on the food, flavor. I prefer something like when you right away you eat your food, you feel it. What is that? Bam!
Oh, you're gonna have to start learning how to speak Danish. I have this chef who's got lots of ideas, you know, let's change this, let's change that. But I've been very reluctant because I don't want to alienate our regular, loyal customers.
Follow me, ladies? Yes. Our clientele that comes to the restaurant are old people. All the servers, they read the obituaries to see if our customers are listed on there. After a while, it's pretty sad when you see them sort of knocking down like dominoes.
So I haven't been here for a while because health situations.
Oh, well, I'm glad you're feeling better.
Yeah.
And that's just sad to know these are the only people that we serve to.
Keeps going like it's been going. This is what we got. 15 years ago, you couldn't get in here on a Friday or Saturday night because it was booked. Now we don't even have reservations to fill our Friday and Saturday night.
I think we have to change something.
We'll talk about it later.
Andy has been afraid to make changes, and why, when I tell Andy, well, I want to do this and I want to do that, and he says, that's not going to fly. You can't worry just about what the old farts think that come into your restaurant. You got to get in the younger people and the middle-aged people that are going to be your clients for the next 10 years.
It's a 31 dinner.
The huge amount of debt that we're under right now, it puts a strain on the restaurant, it puts a strain on the relationship I have with employees, it puts a strain on my relationship at home with Suzanne. This business sucks.
I know. We can't have many more Saturday nights like this, or we're not gonna stay in business. Our restaurant and our home mortgage are tied into one loan. I'm concerned about losing our house. This has been one of the most stressful years of my life.
We're at a point where we need this restaurant to be successful soon, or we're gonna be in big trouble.
People immigrate to America to chase the great American dream. They come from Sicily to open the most amazing Italian restaurants, from Shanghai to open their Chinese restaurants. This is the first time I've ever been to a Danish restaurant. Can't wait to meet the Danish immigrants. Thank goodness I brought my dictionary. Good to see you.
Welcome to Fleming.
Gordon, please, and your first name is?
Suzanne.
Suzanne, and?
I'm Andy.
Andy, good to see you. You're the owners?
Yes.
Okay, great. Worden du.
I'm sorry. No Danish here.
But it's a Danish restaurant?
The Danes have left the building.
So, the chef's Danish?
No.
No, he's Cuban.
Cuban. And the name Fleming's, what it means?
Fleming was the original owner of the restaurant.
He's Danish?
He is Danish.
So, I'm trying to get my head around this. Danish name, what's Danish in the restaurant?
There's still some influence in the food. And we kept everything almost identical.
Ooh, what's going on with the color? Somebody colorblind?
Yes. Yeah, actually, I am.
You are?
Yeah.
Well, you look very well coordinated in terms of dress sense.
I get a lot of help.
Right, where should I sit?
I'll take you in.
What are they there?
Those are our desserts. We put them out every day.
Why would you put them out before the customer orders them?
So they can choose.
So you finish your entree, and then you parade up here to the gallery?
Uh-huh.
This is antiquated, this idea.
This was the way Fleming did it. It's been kept this way.
Seriously? Does that look appetizing? Adjacent to the bathroom door?
They all have to walk by it at some point during the evening.
Trust me, if I was on my way to the bathroom and I had to bypass that, I'd be discouraged to come back and order dessert. I better sit down. Dessert museum.
Maybe when he tastes them, things will be better.
Good evening, how are you?
Good afternoon, how are you?
I'm fine. I'm Julie, I'll be your servant.
Excellent.
This is the crudité we serve with every meal.
Well, I'm the crudité since my granddad's 80th birthday. So old-fashioned. And how long have you been here?
I've been here 15 years.
So you were with the old owners?
Yes, I was.
Wow. What's changed here in 15 years?
The staff.
Wow. My God. And did the original restaurant Fleming have pink? Honestly, pink flowers, pink napkins, pink walls. It's pink everywhere.
Yeah. Oh, good grief. The pink walls and the little blue plates. To me, it's almost antique. It's like walking into Grandma's house.
Or say goodbye to Grandma. I think I'm ready, actually. Let's start off with the gravlax.
Okay.
Gotta see that. Fricadella.
Certainly.
Entree. I'll go for the grandfather duck danoise.
Okay.
Excellent. Thank you, Diane.
I have one gravlax, one freak appetizer. You tell me what you know really about the food from Denmark. I don't know too much. For me, it's not very excited. I prefer something like when you put your food in your mouth, you have pie in your mouth.
Here's your gravlax.
Wow. Take me around the plate.
It's just some garnish, and then you have the gravlax.
Thank you, Diane. Wow. That is hideous. It tastes like fly paper. Jesus. There's a nice fly on the side of my plate as well. What a shame. That tasted very strange. Way overdone. And unfortunately, the fly, he's dead now anyway.
Okay. Oh, my God. He absolutely hated this, and there was a bug on there. Garbage.
One freak appetizer.
And this is our homemade fricadellas.
Mm-hmm. Wow. Thank you. Fricadella. Jesus. It's just soft and mushy. Does the chef ever season food? Everything's just got this air of blandness. It's just like mush. It just disintegrates.
That's our customers.
Unbelievable. They must be a lot easier on the dentures.
Yes. Oh, so far, not so good.
My name's David. How's everything so far?
Dreadful.
This is special for you.
There's a swan just appeared on that lady's table over there. What is that?
Cindy does that.
What is that for, Cindy?
She has a tiramisu in it.
Can I just have a little look at that? Look.
This is from the old days.
Oh, my goodness me. That is extraordinary, though. I'm going to order dessert just to get the swan. Huh? How cool is that? Enjoy. It's amazing. It reminds me of my 6th birthday party with my family. You must show me how to do that.
Okay. Oh, yes. I like to make my swans and take them to the people and see their reaction. Just take a big piece of foil, just fold it over, leave enough room to have a nice big tail.
We love a big tail. More elegant. Like you. Glamorous.
Bless you. Twist it around.
I love it.
Make him a pretty little head. That's just about it.
Wow.
Oh, and the kids love it. Ta-da! This is special for you here.
Thank you very much. My children will love it. Thank you very much.
Safe trip.
Thank you.
Excellent. And you just made their day.
If this doesn't work out, I'll certainly go to work for Chef Ramsay. I'll make all the swans.
This is the duck.
Right. My goodness me. When was that cooked?
Just now.
Really? It looks like it was roasted a couple of days ago. Thank you. Wow. Not even moist. Jesus. Just when you think it couldn't get any worse. I don't think that Grandpappy wanted duck cooked like that. That's definitely one fucked duck. Right now, I don't even think a swan would cheer me up.
Oh, God. He didn't like it.
Wow, 1992. Tell the chef I surrender. No more, please. God bless Denmark.
Denmark.
We're done. Son of a bitch. What a disaster. Where's the chef?
That way. Straight behind the line.
Hello. How are you?
I'm very good,
And you're the head chef here?
Yes, sir.
Why is everything so bland? That's some of the worst food I've ever eaten. The gravlax, why is it so tough?
I don't have an answer for that.
It's like eating a leather belt. Fricadella, mushy. The duck was dry, overcooked. That was shocking. Honestly, the food is so outdated. Why'd you let him cook that food?
Because we haven't tried to change the menu. We just haven't tried to change anything. Just been afraid to change.
My God. You're nostalgic with something that's not worked for a long time. You are at the end of the line. Fucking hell.
Good evening. How are you?
Word of Chef Ramsay's arrival has filled the restaurant with customers for the first time in 5 years. And so tonight, the entire Fleming staff, owners, waiters, and cooks will be tested.
Follow me, please. I am disappointed at some of the things that happened today. How's everything going out here?
Good. I just need to start sitting this room now.
Okay, but there's nowhere to go but up now. And I trust Andy 100%. And I hope to God I'm right. Because if I'm not, we're shit out of luck.
My name is Julie. I'll be your server this evening. Gentlemen, have you decided?
I really don't know. Something Danish, obviously. The grandfather duck. All right, I'm gonna have the waiter system, please.
Working in beer for wine, Danish chicken, and wieners.
I need Cindy, please.
Just 30 minutes into service, and a number of entrees have left the kitchen.
Perfection. That's what you got.
Dinner's ready.
So clearly, speed is not a problem at Fleming.
They're pretty awful.
However, satisfying customers is.
How's everything?
This isn't so good.
Sorry?
This isn't so good.
I'm not gonna eat that.
Let me take this away.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
What's wrong with that?
Wiener Schnitzel, she said it was very bland.
Let's put it this way, we won't be coming back.
Let me take this.
I couldn't even look at that and eat it.
It's thick and bland.
You bland too?
Bland, yeah.
It just doesn't taste very good.
Okay, I'll let him know.
He hated this.
Okay. What didn't he like about this?
You just said he hated it. He said he can't eat it.
Oh, Christ.
I'll bring you the menu, ma'am, so you can choose something else, and I'll get you another pignoli salmon.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Andy,
Oh, no, come on.
this is mushy.
Andy is absolutely afraid of change. He's tried to keep the tradition, and I think it's time to move on.
Son of a bitch.
I need some extra salt so the fish is too dry.
What a disaster.
Come on. No way.
Oh, jeez. It's a non-stop parade of food being returned to the kitchen. You know that?
Yes. Almost everything coming back was bland, doesn't taste well, doesn't taste good. What's going on with it?
She said it was very bland, no flavor.
3 items. Oh, fuck. Those dishes were all Danish style. Items that have been there for 25 years. Can I get you something else to eat? You're just eating bread. That's not gonna help.
The chicken was totally bland.
I don't see how anything can get worse at this point.
While Andy tries to pacify unhappy diners,
I can make something like coconut shrimp very quickly, crab cakes.
Chef Ramsay has seen enough of the kitchen in action. He's heard the complaints about the food and knows that many of the problems are not caused by cooking alone,
Holy mackerel.
but by what is lurking in the storage unit.
What the fuck? Oh. Mashed potato, piping hot. This is unbelievable. Andy, Suzanne, come in here.
Oh, God.
Orlando, I know you're busy there, big boy. I just need you for 30 seconds, please. Yeah, I'll be quick. Come with me. So this is for raw meats, yes? And here we got some... What the fuck is that? Oh, my God. No, come on.
Oh, my God.
Oh, shit.
There was one duck on a tray with meat that was thawing, and the duck was in the meat juice.
Cooked duck and defrosting meat. Look at it there. So who put the ducks there then? Ah, fuck. We've been selling duck. Stop the kitchen, everybody. I need all the ducks off the table and stop them eating it.
Probably.
They have discontinued the duck.
No, just for the seasoning, no duck.
Table 61 had duck.
Is that the duck? I'm so sorry. I'll explain 2 seconds. Do excuse me.
It was embarrassing to have Chef Ramsay literally take the duck from in front of the gentleman and tell everybody no duck.
Have you served anybody duck?
I've served about 8.
Stop! We're not serving another fucking duck out there. We just contaminated the whole fucking place. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Raw meat now and cooked meat. No, come on.
A frightening discovery in the storage unit.
Stop! We're not serving another fucking duck out there. We just contaminated the whole place.
Has clearly shown Chef Ramsay just how far this once legendary restaurant has fallen.
Now, I am seriously worried.
We're fucked.
Yeah, you're right, you're fucked. If I was a health inspector now, what would you do?
You would take that product and probably throw it out.
Throw it out? You would continue serving one more plate of food. What do you think we're going to do? Continue cooking?
I don't believe that the food that's out here now is contaminated in any
You
way.
don't believe?
I never have seen that before. If I did, I would have a fit. But I was surprised that Andy wasn't aware of that. I think he's had his head buried in the sand for the last 7 years.
You cook one more thing, I'm fucking out of here.
There are blinders at times. When things get tough, I put them on and I just forge ahead, and you miss some things, and you miss some of those.
Chef Ramsay is frustrated by Andy's laid-back attitude, so he decides to try and get some answers from Andy's wife, Suzanne.
I don't know where to start.
Okay. I don't know what to tell you. All I can say is I'm sorry.
Trying to work with an owner that's in denial is 10 times harder. Why is he so blasé?
I think he's probably in shock. I don't know. I'm not him, so I don't know what he's doing right now.
Suzanne, if your husband doesn't start realizing what he's doing wrong in a big way, I can't help it.
I agree. I agree. I feel let down by Andy. This is a huge, huge wake-up call. And if this doesn't make any change, nothing will.
I don't know where to start, Suzanne. What I do know is that right now, I don't feel too good about this one. A dramatic change in the weather, and that's exactly what Fleming's needs. A big dramatic change. So I'm going to hit the streets and find out what the locals really want from their Fleming's restaurant. Hello. How are you? Good to see you guys. Now, ladies, have you heard of Fleming's?
Yeah. Nobody talks about it anymore. Nobody says, oh, I was at Fleming's, let's go back and try it out.
There's a new owner, and it went downhill.
Have you heard of Fleming's restaurant?
Actually, I have.
What's the word on the street?
Not so good food. My parents used to go there back in the day when it was good, but I didn't even know it was still open.
I haven't heard any good reviews.
It's old.
Yeah.
It's a place my mom and dad would probably love to go.
And you're not going to go anywhere near the place again?
Not until something's done.
It's extraordinary. And this guy's adverse to change when you've got all those customers standing on your doorstep. Unbelievable. So sad.
Chef Ramsay's grassroots research clearly points out how damaged this restaurant's reputation really is.
Okay.
Ironically, many of the people who work at Fleming realize they are in desperate need of change. But there is one person who doesn't agree with that. Unfortunately, it's the owner.
Yesterday was a really bad day. I took the morning this morning, walked around the community, done my homework, and really confirmed this Danish restaurant is no longer talk of the town. So what I need from each and every one of you is to be incredibly honest. Let's talk about what's wrong with the restaurant. Orlando, tell Andy what this place needs.
I believe we need to build a new menu, we need to build in new food, something more attractive, something more contemporary, you know. That's my opinion right now.
Crystal, tell Andy why the restaurant's not working.
You're scared you're gonna fail. So instead of taking the jump and the leap of actually doing what you want to do, you're scared that no one's gonna like it and you're gonna lose everything. But the truth of the matter is, Andy, either way, you're gonna lose it if you don't do something.
Suzanne, you and I spent time talking last night. You were pissed off. Tell your husband what he needs to do to get this place back on track.
In my opinion, I think a lot of people are afraid of change, and they don't change until they're brought down to their knees because they're terrified, because it's easier to stay with what they know than to risk change. And I think that has been Andy's fault.
Do you understand what she's saying?
Yeah, her points are valid.
How do you respond to it?
My response to it now is I'm just afraid to alienate the people that we had and lose what we have.
The only thing right now that's going to save your business is a dramatic change.
It's a long time coming, and it's time to do it.
Andy needs to take ownership of the restaurant, and I think Andy will buck up now and take charge.
Get ready for a dramatic change.
Chef Ramsay knows that the changes to Fleming cannot be subtle, and the most drastic change needs to be the food. So step one of his plan is to take the restrictions off the kitchen and let them cook.
I want to spend the next 20 minutes looking at the ingredients, what we've got, and just cooking something. And when you start, forget anything to do with Danish. People don't go out in South Florida to dine Danish. Let's get that right, yeah? Good. Think popular, think trend, and think where we are. Okay. Let's do some cooking. 4 of us together, yes? I want to see a little bit of flair.
Oh, yeah, baby. That's gonna be awesome, something different.
Ah!
That's like we're looking for. That's like we're ready for that. That's tuna, it's beautiful.
Is it? Melts in your mouth. Let's go. Ready?
With the shackles taken off, the kitchen have come up with a number of exciting non-Danish menu items.
That's definitely not our menu.
Chef Ramsay has added a sear tuna. Now, to make sure everyone is on the same page, he shares these new dishes with the front of the house staff.
Scrumptious. Right.
Excellent.
Nothing Danish there. Taste the chips. They've been seasoned with a little bit of cayenne pepper. Black beans, pineapple salsa. Yeah.
This is so good.
Yeah, and I love this. Seeing those dishes and tasting them, it's a better reflection of what Miami is. And I think it'll draw in a big crowd.
Very nice. Very nice.
I think change is difficult for everybody. What we've been doing for the same 25 years is not working anymore. We're going to get this restaurant on track.
With Chef Ramsay's newfound belief in the kitchen staff and Andy, Gordon and his team worked through the night to pull off one of the most ambitious makeovers yet.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Come through, please. All right. Today is about dramatic changes. Andy and Suzanne, are you ready?
Absolutely.
Yes. Good. Let's go. It's time to enter the new Fleming. And more importantly, time to start a new profitable chapter.
Holy shit.
Come in.
Oh,
please.
My God. Oh, wow.
Oh, my God. Holy cow. Can you believe this?
Oh, my God. This is magic.
We got rid of that pink that scares and spooks customers away. It was dated and uninviting. Now, it's warm, it's elegant. It brings in a new modern era.
I'm so excited for Andy and Suzanne. It's the direction that we've been wanting to go. And now we can take those baby steps to do that because we can't go back to being the old Flemings.
This color is gorgeous.
Andy, what color is it?
I'm not sure.
You're not sure? Okay.
But it looks great.
It's a Tudor brown. We've got some new art on the walls. And look at the lights. They make the brown stand out. And have a look at this.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, I can't talk. This is no longer Johansen Fleming's restaurant. A wonderful new theme, Birds of Flight, taking off into new chapters, a new beginning.
I love it. I'm extremely happy.
Yes?
It's gorgeous.
To see Andy and Suzanne crying for happy. We haven't seen that in a long time. Nothing but grim faces, nothing but despair. And this is not despair. This is awesome. I want to just bust.
Amazing. I don't cry very often. I can't tell you the last time. But this did it. This is everything for us. It gives us new hope.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm crazy.
Happy for you.
Thanks.
So happy for you.
Unbelievable.
To see my husband cry with happiness, to me, that was the biggest gift of all. I've never seen him so happy. It's been a huge wake-up call for him.
Now we have a restaurant to be proud of to take us right in to the 21st century. Andy, embrace it. Really convict it. Make it yours.
It will happen.
With the change in decor now complete, Chef Ramsay's next step in turning around the business is to market the restaurant to a younger clientele. So he reaches out to 2 local designers and puts together a swimsuit fashion show.
Oh, wow. The fashion show was fabulous. I was amazed. It's good to see younger faces that we want to attract to the restaurant. People are very excited. Our phones will probably be ringing off the hook.
Although the main objective of the fashion show was to spread the word about the new Fleming, Chef Ramsay had a secret mission that he wanted to reveal.
Weren't they amazing?
Yes, absolutely.
For the grand finale, please welcome our male model. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Andy, the owner of Fleming's Restaurant.
I was in shock because I didn't really quite recognize him. It was more than a breath of fresh air. There's a whole hurricane.
Suzanne.
Yeah.
10 years younger.
Yes? You look great, honey. The clothes were amazing. The haircut was amazing. Most importantly, he was smiling. How can you not be motivated?
Give it up, buddy. Well done. Yes? You look great.
Feel good. I'm ready to go. You got to come see this new restaurant. It is unbelievable.
It's hours before relaunch, and with the dining room makeover and owner makeover now complete...
Okay, right, Landon, let's go, buddy.
Chef Ramsay is ready to unveil the new Fleming menu. Gone are the Danish gravel axe, the fricadelle, and the grandfather duck. And in its place, a modern contemporary menu, ideally suited for South Miami.
Right, start off with the crab cakes. Yeah, a modern twist. The rock shrimp lettuce cups. Pan-seared, grouper fillets, seasoned with chorizo, so it's a little bit spicy, playing on the Cuban influence because the chef is Cuban, and more importantly, nice contrast, yeah?
They look more contemporary, definitely more like this century, you know? Before we're not in this century. We go back to the 80s, you know?
Look at the portion size. What I want to see tonight more than anything is empty plates. Because when desserts come, we're going to do this. Very, very simple.
Oh, yeah.
To the table. Now, it looks so inviting. It's modern, contemporary, and it's just an immaculate way of serving a dessert. We don't stand and hold on to nostalgia. We move on. Andy, how does it look?
It looks fabulous, Chef.
Now, there's no excuse. Have a little taste, yeah?
Sure.
We're opening in just under an hour, guys, yeah?
That is good. That is out of this world.
The menu is fantastic. The food tasted out great. Everything looks wonderful. Unbelievable. I didn't see any Danish food anywhere.
Fleming has gone through some major changes in the last 72 hours. It appears as though the biggest change may have been the owner, Andy.
Okay, 74, 75, 77, 78. No 76, okay?
Who has a newfound energy and is operating like the leader he once was.
Let's go. We gotta roll.
Chef Ramsay definitely put a fire under Andy.
You should have everything out there.
He was sent down special from heaven. I know he is.
Tonight, relaunch night. Yes, it's going to be difficult, but stick together. We're not throwing food out. We're caring, seasoning in, and hitting perfection, okay?
Yes, sir.
Let's go.
I'm feeling nervous, excited, tense, everything all at once.
Crystal, Daquan Cook from the Miami Heat.
Yeah.
He's coming for dinner, okay? So look after him, yeah?
Hi, welcome to Fleming's.
The fashion show clearly has spread the word about Fleming.
This is our new menu.
I like the look. It's very clean and it's refreshing.
I'm very excited. Enjoy dinner.
Thanks.
The restaurant is fully booked.
My name's Crystal. I know who you are.
Okay, it's nice to meet you.
Are you ready to order?
Yeah, I'm gonna get it like a house salad.
Can I try the wedge salad?
Oh, I'm gonna have the pan-seared mahi-mahi.
Yes, ma'am.
The pesto shrimp linguine, please.
I'm gonna bring you the Caesar salad right now for
Thank you.
everybody. You're welcome.
First table, yes? 2 small Caesar salads. Snap on it, big boy.
As part of the new menu, all of the entrees come with either a house salad, a wedge salad, or a Caesar salad. 15 minutes into service, and the salads are leaving the kitchen.
Carrots, right to me.
Rich, you gotta be quick with those Caesar
Is our
salads.
Caesars coming with croutons or are they coming with vegetables?
Vegetables.
He's making Caesars with vegetables.
He's what?
That's what I'm asking. I'm trying to say that's not a Caesar. Oh my God.
I'm so sorry. Is there carrots in your Caesar salad?
I don't think so.
Yeah, would you excuse me? Would you mind if I just get a chance to do them again? I'm so sorry. My apologies. Hey, guys. Orlando, just 2 seconds. You, stop. Just look at me. We're not serving Caesar salad with bits of carrot in there. The Caesar salad hasn't changed. Come on, guys. Radish, Caesar salad. The only thing's missing is the fucking flies.
Nerves are high, and there's a lot of confusion back there. A lot of confusion in the salad area tonight.
You have to watch what he's doing. Like he's
Very complicated salad.
complicated. What? My gran could do better. And she's dead. Oh, my God. We can't even get out of the traps properly. The cold food is backing up the kitchen, and this, right now, doesn't look good. Fucking hell.
It's 40 minutes into service, and not one proper salad has left the kitchen.
Basil, can you help, please, yes?
And not surprisingly, customers' patience is wearing thin.
There's lettuce and some crouton.
You just take a bag of romaine.
The kitchen's totally backed up. I can't even get a Caesar salad. Caesar salad is the simplest things to do. You just put a little lettuce in, little, you know, it's like, God. Unbelievable, unbelievable, unbelievable. I asked for 5 Caesar salads like half an hour ago. Where the fuck are they? Do I have to make it myself? I make it myself, yeah?
Oh. A Caesar fucking salad.
We're dying over here. Come on.
Hallelujah, I got my Caesars.
Okay, here is the Caesar salad.
The kitchen has recovered from the salad dilemma.
Beautiful. Let's get these going.
And an hour into service, entrees are making their way to the dining room. And relaunch looks to be back on track.
Oh, my God. Start working.
But the old equipment at the restaurant has brought the kitchen to a standstill.
Where am I trying to land?
No. Try to put it on the pilot.
Guys, come on!
Unfucking believable.
If we don't have the right equipment with that kind of business at the same time, we can't respond.
Give me to me.
All right. How can you work with a range that half of it doesn't work? Unbelievable.
They can't get a fucking meal out of here.
Let's go! Shit.
This relaunch, we have to make it work. We don't have time to have another bad night, but we don't have what we need back there to really pull this off 100%.
While Chef Ramsay goes to the dining room to see how customers are doing, the chefs continue to tinker with faulty equipment, unaware that they are about to cause a much bigger problem.
Something's burning. Poppy, I smell something burning. Where do you smell that? Smell it?
Something is burning.
Something is burning over here. What is burning? Bread burning? No, it's more than bread. Something else is burning. Something is burning. I smell something burning. Something is burning. Water. No. Watch out. Clear the way. Let's go, moving, guys. Move the pan. All right. Andy. Move it.
Within minutes of Chef Ramsay leaving the kitchen to check on the dining room,
Something is burning over here.
a stovetop fire has erupted, putting the relaunch and the restaurant in danger.
Water. No. Watch out.
As the smell of smoke enters the dining room,
Watch out, please, guys. Watch out.
Chef Ramsay returns to the kitchen and takes charge.
If it hits the pilot lights and backfires, it's going to blow on his legs or blow in his face. Underneath. It's underneath. Watch out. Get out. Watch out, guys, please.
Clear the way.
I mean, when was the last time that was clean?
Keep working.
Chef Ramsay got the fire out. Now we're trying to get reorganized and back on track.
I need one blend, medium rare, one ribeye, medium rare.
Come on, guys. Pull together. Let's go.
Despite being down to only 6 burners in the kitchen,
Finally an order out.
Okay,
Andy and Orlando have led a comeback,
just you. Veal chop, lamb chop. That's it.
and Fleming has rebounded from the fire.
Roasted chicken?
This is outstanding.
Delicious.
I like that. I don't like this one here.
People were extremely responsive to the new menu. They loved the items. They were socializing and having a good time. It was more noise than I've heard in.
I'm back. And I'm fucking tired. But I'm back. And we're gonna keep going for a little bit. Until I might decide to go sleep and continue this later. Because I'm really tired. Oh well. Right. Let us change this to Genshin Impact. 5.1 Archon quest time. Yay. Yippee. It is an experience. That's what this feels like. It feels like an experience. And that is interesting. I don't remember the last time I did a Genshin Archon quest and went, damn, that was an experience. You return to the city and, oh, okay, wait, this is not gonna automatically go right. Let me adjust myself. Let me adjust where I'm set. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay. You return to the city and Sitlali brings you to the speaker's chamber where you recount everything that has happened to Auroron.
I see. So Auroron came to the captain's rescue because he promised to help him in exchange for Sitlali's safety.
That's right. I'm sorry.
He's sorry. Welcome back. Had to take care of something in Hasia. I know I'm late on it.
Now that you
No
know
worries.
Auroron was only trying to protect another member of his tribe, could I ask you to petition the Pyro Archon for her forgiveness?
Okay.
We'll give her a full report. We'll let you know once she's reached a
Bro's
decision.
speaking quiet. Oh, he just... Okay, hold on. My hair's in the way. Give me a second. Okay.
Will I need to stay here?
Why need to stay there? Sabine, and the hell's going on here? I'm been good. I'm EP as always. This is one. This is Auroron. And he sounds fine when he's speaking normally. However, he occasionally does TikTok fuck my voice. And it's an experience, that's for sure.
Technically, yes. But if Miss Xilonen is willing to serve as your guarantor, then we can release you from custody.
Release you?
Sure. I'd be happy to do that. I don't have any more time to waste here. I still have other things to do.
Exactly.
Understood. Thank you very much.
Me too.
Mr. Auroron,
Auroron,
please report back to the Speaker's chamber as soon as you've received notice of the Archon's decision.
I understand. Thank you. And thank you too, Granny.
Granny!
Well, at least you won't need to hide your face anymore.
Traveler, Paimon, thank you very much for your help. And don't worry, I haven't forgotten about my side of the deal.
Oh shit, yeah, I forgot about this.
Once Auroron is settled, I'll go talk to Xilonen and get started on forging an ancient name for you.
Granny, as in the hit 2017 game Granny? Yo, hit 2017 game I don't know. Exactly. Granny. Granny! Sorry, I'm all good.
Oh, thank you.
Ancient name, yippee! I'll be counting on you.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours. It's as good as done.
Exactly.
You can just go twiddle your thumbs or something while you wait for the good news.
Twiddle my
Bye for now.
thumbs. That's crazy. I think it was big in 2017 at least. That sounds about right.
Come with me, Auroron. We've got to find you a place to stay for the night.
Goodbye, Gramps.
Oh yeah, he's just decided to call the Traveler Gramps as well. Okay, I'm not Gramps. This new grandson of mine is way too polite. Crazy. Oh damn, yeah. It's an experience, as I said. The look on his face, he's probably trying to remind me about my promise. He doesn't strike me as a liar. Had I not seen everything for myself, I'd have never guessed that he could have done so much work behind Xilolen's back. What does he really want?
We're finally done. All right, it's time to find some grub.
Munchies, they feel a bit quiet. But I didn't have them at 5 because they were hurting my ears. Bro, I fucking don't know. Maybe I'll turn up the voice. Paimon, there's something I need to tell you.
What is it,
Wait, I thought we weren't supposed to tell Paimon. Oh, okay, I guess we are telling Paimon. You pull Paimon aside and tell her everything that you saw earlier when you collapsed.
What? That captain?
Keep your voice down.
Sorry. Paimon just didn't see that coming. So you really saw him in the Night Kingdom? And he didn't attack you?
Yeah.
Oh, that Auroron. What is he up to? He sounded earnest enough just now. Paimon would have never guessed anything was happening.
Exactly.
All that stuff about protecting Xilonen and being forced to help the Fatui when he's actually been a willing accomplice all along.
I'm still not completely sure. We still need more information.
Yeah, you're right. Still, Paimon appreciates you telling her about this. Paimon will support your choice no matter what. So if you want to go, we can go together.
I think I gotta go alone, but
day before
sure.
the meeting, so we'll just meet with them when the time comes.
Exactly. I gotta wait for that. I'm gonna turn the voices up by one. Paimon coming in. Paimon coming in. Is everything okay? Can you hear Paimon? Sorry. Just had to fill in for Paimon there. Just had to fill in for Paimon. Well, oh wait, I've gotta go till 8. No, wait. 8 to 18 the Really? Okay, there we go. This is a bit tedious. I'm not gonna lie. Little tedious. And I want to sleep. Real bad. I want my bed. I want my bed. Sleep, sleep, sleep. And all that good stuff. Right, okay.
Come on, traveler.
Let's go! The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered. Visit the exhibition of selected works outside Port. That is not what I'm doing. But you are just not the quest that I'm doing, are you? Wait until 8 the next day. Okay, but you just were not the quest I was doing, were you? Imagine sleeping. I know, crazy, right? Right, is that... There we go. To whence the smoke drifts. I can't. I need to get rid of that Chen Yu veil. Crazy? I was crazy once. I need to get rid of that Chen Yu veil quest because it is getting on my nerves, bro.
Okay.
Wee! Wee! Da-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. I am so sad the voice, like, obviously I'm glad the voice actor's on strike because it is completely understandable. The fact that it's not right that there's a threat of their voices being just replaced by AI, which honestly I don't know quite. Like, it's just any company that thinks that is good or appropriate is terrible. And also, like, to get their fair payment. I understand that. I am though a little sad that we don't get Kenichi and Kachina's voices in the story. But yeah, the voice actors have been on strike for quite a long time actually. Which is why Kenichi and Kachina didn't have a voice during the beginning part of the quest, because their voice actors were on strike. So they didn't do it. They weren't participating. After the strike's done, I'm assuming they will add their voice, but it is, you know, it is sad. I do, you know, it's a shame, but it's completely valid the reason they're doing it, and I hope that they get a fair, like a good. I hope a good conclusion comes out of it, even though this strike's been going on for a really long time. Da 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 da. Hello?
Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone. Oh, please don't let this be a trap.
Oh, please don't let them be a trap. Thanks. Oh. Oh,
What was that?
Good evening. Nice to see you again.
Hello.
It's you. You shouldn't pop up from behind people like that. What are you, a ghost?
I'm terribly sorry. It's just a force of habit.
And what's with you apologizing all the time? You sound so polite and honest, but you're actually doing shady stuff behind people's backs.
You're right. Granny tells me that too. Huh. Come to think of it, you remind me of her. Sometimes you two sound really similar, you know.
One, sir, you just met me. Two, anyway.
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny too now?
Well, I could.
So what's the purpose of this meeting? Let's get straight to the point. Captain. Capitano.
It's all clear. Over to you.
Excellent.
No, hello.
The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character.
I'm only interested in the intel. I don't really care how the Fatui thinks of me.
Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks.
Yeah.
Rather than facing you as an enemy, I would much prefer to bring you to my side.
Oh, Captain, my captain.
If we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash. And that's a scenario that I'd very much like to avoid.
Why?
I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times, I know that you are by no means an unreasonable person. And once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart to consider my proposal.
Okay. Oh, he looks really out of place, I'm not gonna lie. Also, the amount of stuff going on with it, like the captain's jacket, like there is so much going on, like the amount of detail is crazy.
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan.
Yes.
In order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan, she still needs 2 more heroes to appear.
Yes.
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind. Guess that's not important now.
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? And even if they come to her, will their power be enough to drive the Abyss back? If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan, even all of Tevat, will pay for her mistakes.
Right. Lol bros Frank.
Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if I told you she's had another emergency plan all along, the details of which she has chosen to keep hidden from you?
Right.
An emergency plan?
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan
Sacrifice
fails.
herself?
But given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen to keep it as a mere backup plan. Whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete.
Naivete.
But Natlan cannot afford to wait until she comes to her senses. My fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late.
Right.
There will be no time left to execute the backup plan, and all of Natlan will be lost to the abyss. We have to make the decision for her, here and now.
That's just your speculation.
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all this? Just telling us a bunch of scary stuff isn't enough, you know. Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa plan?
Wait, by seizing the Gnosis and making the decision for her, could you mean that the Gnosis has something to do with this backup plan?
I knew you'd be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa. Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, my desire to save Natlan remains unchanged. And now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis.
Okay.
We can implement it immediately if we reach an agreement.
I actually really like Capitano's... This is... The captain is called Capitano, right? If I'm not mistaken. But I really like his design, actually. Like, I really like his design. Oh.
Someone's here.
Huh? The captain disappeared!
Something is rapidly approaching. Oh no.
Is it Granny?
Something? Bad news, chump. It's
Crazy.
your granny.
Oof.
See, Lolly, when did you get here?
I don't know, Brusif.
I knew
Thanks.
something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, I'm very curious about what you're up to. How dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Colluding with the Fatui? Really?
Crazy.
Oh, here we go again. Cat got your tongue, huh? You really think you can avoid a scolding just by staying quiet?
Miss Ma'am, I don't think... Okay.
I'm not trying to avoid anything.
Oh, and now you're talking back. Well, go on then. Explain yourself. What the heck are you up to?
I'm sorry, Granny. I feel so guilty.
I feel so guilty. What are you? What? He's like an alien trying to pretend that he's a human. This is what he is he is giving alien, and he's trying his damnedest, and he's close, but he's just not quite got the details down at being able to mix into human society. That is what he is giving.
You! That's it! Where are my tools? I swear if
But
I don't
what?
teach you a lesson right
Crazy.
here and now, I'll...
Wait, see, Lolly, please calm down. We, still learned a lot of info, didn't we? Like the fact that the captain isn't trying to seize the Gnosis anymore.
I thought we were supposed to keep this quiet.
So maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
Yeah, this is no place to discipline a child. Bro
Listen
isn't even
well,
a child.
Auroron. You're only getting out of this now because of the Traveler's plea. This isn't over. You hear me? You're right, Traveler.
Maybe he is. Honestly,
Let's go.
yeah.
We can discuss this more back in the city. You two keep an eye on Auroron for me, okay?
This little ear. La, la, la. A conversation with the captain was interrupted at the most crucial moment. But if Auroron's still here, maybe we can still learn the rest from him. Ever thought if Paimon was quiet, Genshin's half of the quest would be like finishing a blink? That's true, but then I feel Paimon does end up leading to some insightful things. And unlike a lot of people, I actually quite like Paimon. I don't mind Paimon's yep, actually. I've seen people say, hold. People don't usually think that I'm still legally a child. Fair. True. People People were like, oh, his like ears. They're like there is a creature in Genshin, and I don't know whether it's this guy, but he's got very, very, very similar ears. And I'm like, bro, they're so correct that he does. He's got like the same ears. He's like got little ears that are very, very reminiscent of at least the Hydrohilitro rogue. I think that's the closest thing. But it's weird because like it feels there should be something else that I swear has the exact same ears, but I don't know. Them. It's the beasts. He has the same ears as the beasts. I knew there was a thing in Genshin that he had the same ears as. No, he has the same ears as the wolves. Basically, all the fucking big dogs. Never hate to pie on myself, not gonna lie. And all my playthroughs never called her emergency food. Neither have I don't think. And if I did, I possibly just did it just to do it. Yeah, I never hated her. She was so good when I ate her. That's crazy.
Brace yourself.
Oops. Okay. Me too. Me too. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Do you seriously not see what's at stake here? You've got a head on your shoulders, Auroron. Use it!
The dialogue not matching this is throwing me off quite a bit.
Why did you help the captain? And I want the truth this time.
The truth. Do you solemnly swear to do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
No answer? Think you're being smart?
I'm so warm.
Then let me ask a different question. What does the captain want? What is his purpose in Natlan?
I was feeling silly.
Really? You're just going to stonewall me?
Miss Ma'am, give him a moment. Bro, really? It's just quite... He's giving child in an adult's body. Looks like... Oh! Looks like Auroron has no intention of answering her.
Just use your brain for a second. What do you possibly stand to gain by helping the captain? Only endless trouble awaits you and everyone in the tribe. You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're worried about something, just talk to me. Granny would much rather we had a conversation instead of constantly clashing like this.
Or maybe just a spectrum, you know, you never know. True, that's fair. That's true. I just say... I just think it's just because... I can't quite get past the fuckboy voice. Now, he's not used it yet. But the fuckboy voice that he used... I cannot get past it. It's TikTok fuckboy voice. Bro had only one brain cell left and started lagging. Exactly. You good?
Why is he staring at us all of a sudden?
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this.
It's fine. Well, it's definitely a little awkward.
You're very kind. Most people would have fled by now. Not everyone can handle Granny's scolding.
Oh, she's back.
You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me? You...
Sorry, Granny.
Sorry, Granny. Sorry, Granny. You know what?
Miss Ma'am.
I'm perfectly aware that everything I say goes in one ear and out the other. You're all grown up now, so why would you listen to an old hag like me?
Crazy. The one cell tried to multiply and just ended up splitting itself in half.
You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me. Well, if that's how you're going to treat me, you can stop sending Aoife over to my place to deliver your stupid vegetables. I don't need anything from you.
Okay.
Who's Aoife? A delivery person?
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. You kids get to a certain age and suddenly act like you know it all. There's nothing I can say to get through to you. Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it. The ley lines did not fall to this state because of you. And we've long closed the book on that incident.
Seems they've started talking about some kind of tribal history. I'm starting to get lost.
That's not it, Granny.
That's not it, Granny. Sorry. Huh? There's something off about that voice.
I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but
what?
I can tell I really hurt you this time. All I can say is I'm sorry.
Why is bro so far away from the mic? Lean a little closer. Can't really hear you. Lean a little closer. Can't really hear you.
His voice. Auroron! Where have you gone?
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of us?
I'm really sorry.
Oh, it's intentional.
All of us to do everything we can to save Natlan.
Oh, okay.
So I've got to go.
Ah, bro is off. Bro is gone. Crazy. Okay. Okay, it was intentional. It wasn't. Okay, interesting. Interesting.
Get back here this instant! Auroron! What is this? Powder from plant spores? Is that the trick he used?
What just happened? How was he able to suddenly get so far away like that?
Okay, interesting. Again, as I said, this is feeling like a little bit of an experience. I don't remember last time I did a Genshin quest and went, whoa, this is an experience.
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion. He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me that's how he's been hunting in the fields these days. Oh, couldn't he have picked up something more useful?
Crazy.
Little brat. That's it. The next time we meet, I'm definitely going to break his legs.
Feels bad.
That's a little extreme. But still, why does he feel like he needs to run from us? If his goal is also to protect Natlan, then can't we work together?
He doesn't want to tell us anything about his goals.
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But even if you'd been able to hear them out, there's no guarantee you would have gained anything substantial.
Yeah, why would you interrupt? Like, Miss Ma'am, I don't want to hear your part. I'm sorry for interrupting. No, I wanted to know, and you fucking interrupted. So, I don't want to hear your apology.
Auroron probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him sooner or later. Ah, that brat. I swear.
The captain probably has some sort of substantial plan. Otherwise, Auroron would have no reason to keep following him. Meeting again is out of the cards for now, so it might be faster to just approach the Pyro Archon and confirm what the captain said. And also, I can tell that Auroron's stubbornness has hurt Xilonen deeply. I need to find a way to comfort her. What was all that about Auroron's duty earlier?
We've got quite a long walk back to the city. Let's take our time. It'll give me a moment to figure out how to explain all this.
Okay. Story time, chat. Peepo sit. Oh, never mind. Not story time. Okay. I thought I was gonna have to walk with them. I guess not.
Do you two have some time? Feeling hungry? How about we get something to eat?
I'm good. Actually,
right.
I don't...
It's been a while since we last ate. Now that we can relax, Paimon just realized how hungry she is.
Bro, Paimon's hungry. Feed her.
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk. Food and drinks are on me.
So, it's okay. We can cover our own bill. Paimon's got a secret food fund, so she can do the honors.
How did this become Paimon's bill? Sweet Lolly looks quite down on herself.
Hello? What do you want? Hi? Potato has arrived. Hello. Are you gonna move along? Thank you.
Alright. It's on Paimon this time.
Alright.
What's one meal to the best guide in Teyvat? So you can just sit back and enjoy, Sweet Lolly. Paimon will take care of it.
Yeah, Paimon will take care of it.
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me take you out for some food and drinks? I just wanted to treat you to a meal.
Are you sure? We can save you some Mora.
Mora is the least of my concerns. Besides, we're definitely due a meal after all the time we've spent together.
Fair.
Let me get this one. I might be an old hag, but I like to think I'm not completely useless.
I'm cooked. You pronounced Paimon has a secret food fund, but I heard the food is fetish. Ha! Interesting. That's impressive, actually. That's impressive.
Sure, that's fine with us, but Paimon doesn't want you to be sad, Sweet Lolly.
Oh.
Don't worry. I'm sure a juicy grilled steak will work wonders.
Bro, whatever they were talking about in the background, the NPCs, bro, that tickled him. I dip out to get some chocolate and come back to what now? Potato! No, off the desk. No, I don't want you on my desk. Please, please, please go away. Go away. Are you gonna hop up there or are you gonna get down? Either way, you need to go one way. I will remove you myself. No. 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 You can't do— No! Don't bite me! I need to use my keyboard, actually. So, I need you to get up. Do not slap me. Move, please. Do not bite me! You were the one that went and walked right by the toilet and got your tail minging. It's not my fault you did that. Don't bite me because it's your fault. Off. Ow! Don't bite me. Guys. Don't— No! Ow! 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 That Ow, that really fucking hurt. Off. Ow! No, no. Ow. That fucking rat. Ow, shit. Can you not? Literally go— Ow! Go do anything else. Play with your fucking pineapple. Literally. This fuck ass cat. Give me a second, guys. You hurt me, and that hurt bad. Don't! No! It hurts when you bite. No, we're not friends. We are not friends. No. We're not friends. Okay. Sorry, I just got fucking mauled by my cat. Through biting and scratching. Joyous days. Love when he does that. One of my favorite activities to do with him. I'll live though. It's fine. Honestly, all I wanted was to just get him off my desk. Was that so much to ask for? Clearly. Clearly. It was a lot. Alright. Okay. We're off. Wee.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I don't really want to sit through a story time, I'm not gonna lie. I really don't want to sit through a story time. I don't want to sit through just yapping. I want something interesting and I really don't want to sit through just yapping. The three of you walk into a tavern and find a quiet spot to sit. Sounds like the start of a joke. You and Paimon order some— You and Paimon order some food and fruit juice while Lally begins chugging down a bottle after bottle of wine.
Huh?
What are you looking at?
Do you
Interesting.
see two people standing by the door? They look like spitting images of each other.
Miss Ma'am.
Are they twins?
Miss Ma'am.
But Paimon only sees one
Venti got a competition.
Huh? How could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. Give me another bottle, boss.
Do you think she's drunk?
I'd be surprised if she wasn't.
There you go, miss. Oh my,
Hey, it's not every day you get to see Granny Itzley here with some friends.
Crazy.
Not to mention ones who've made a huge name for themselves recently.
Oh, so you've heard of us?
Of course I have. Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her back?
Yes.
No wonder you hit it off with Granny Xilonen. She wouldn't spend time with just anybody, you know. I don't even remember the last time I saw her with a new friend.
Wait, so you call her Granny too?
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny.
Crazy.
She's one of the most famous people at the Masters of the Nightwind. Most days, hardly anyone even dares talk to her.
Huh? Gossiping about me right in front of my face now, are you, Chonka?
Oh, please, Granny, I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends. After all, any friends of
Chonka.
our regulars are sure to be great customers too.
That is crazy.
All right, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well. There's no need to keep staring at me. I promise I'll keep my alcohol down until I leave.
Crazy.
Well then, you have my thanks.
After Chonka leaves, Sitlali downs a few more glasses and begins to stare blankly into space from her chair. You start wondering whether she's actually drunk or working through some complex problem in her head. And she's gone. She is gone.
Seatlawi? Seatlawi?
Who's that?
Me for real.
You got some gall calling me by my first name. Let me guess. You want to test your skills
Crazy.
against Granny Eatsley, don't ya?
Are you still with us, Seatlawi? You're kinda talking to no one.
You chumps come around here, picking fights with me? Well, you know what happens next. You lose, and then run off home to tell everyone about how I'm this big scary bully. It's always the same story. You brats start
Crazy.
it, I finish it, and then I end up with the reputation of being some kind of terrible monster among the shamans.
Love how it's all empty.
I mean, come on. Monster? Me?
The guy in the
Really?
back.
What did I do to deserve that?
Gotta get Mr. Gordon up in this place exactly.
Granny Seatlali, you're not a monster at all.
Exactly. And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Between meditation, advising the chief, and speaking with the Wyab, I actually have a pretty packed schedule, you know.
Of course.
Oh yeah. And I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid. Yeah, you.
Guess I'm a new kid.
Don't play dumb.
Crazy. Okay.
Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? You see? I know my stuff. I'm a good teacher. You tell him.
Absolutely. Thank you for all your teachings, ma'am.
That's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a hard worker, all right. You can always rely on old Granny.
An old granny. Oh my god. Was not expecting that.
Did she just fall asleep with her eyes open? Oh, jeez.
Crazy.
Behind this pitch-black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself. Behind the smoke, the lingering smoke.
That is terrifying, actually. That is terrifying. Please don't do that. Girl, is me.
She's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks. Her mind's actually racing at this point. It's quite the opposite of sleep.
Or maybe girl is Edgar Allan Poe.
Is this another specialty of the Masters of the Nightwind?
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Xilonen herself. While she can easily pick up everyone else's skills and tricks, few have been able
Do not
to
tell me you
master
don't
hers.
know who he is, Boo.
Warning, warning. Red, the color of danger, has now arisen within that pair of eyes.
Yeah, please don't do this, Seat Lolly. That's a little scary because I will block you. I've done nothing wrong!
Huh?
Are you awake?
Traveler? Paimon?
What's wrong?
I'm gonna hurl.
Hang on, just keep it in.
Crazy!
Phew. Okay, it's passed.
Oh, God!
Close one.
No, stop doing that. That's grim.
You had Paimon worried. Paimon really thought you were about to barf all over the table just now.
How could you not know Edgar Allan Poe?
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. That's never happened before, I swear. I've never thrown up. Not once.
Wait, we didn't ask about that before. Okay.
Are you feeling okay? Want to take a quick walk?
We
and
studied
get
in
some fresh
Scotland.
air?
Oh. Slay.
There's so much that I want to say, but I can't.
Why not? Of course you can. Just say whatever's on your mind.
After getting adopted by like rich married couple after his parents died. Seriously, no. No.
Please, Paimon. It's not as simple as you think.
Oh, the crunchy
We've only
ass.
known each other for a few days, right? What would you think of me if I were to start dumping all of my complaints on you after we've only just met?
Yep, that, yeah. The black cat, the raven,
Paimon gets it. You're hoping that we wouldn't think less of you no matter what you're about to say.
No, that wasn't my point at all. Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame? I'm talking about shame. I've lived all these years and still can't get rid of it. Surely,
they're like two of his
you
probably
know
most
the
pieces,
feeling too?
famous pieces.
Actually, about that.
Should we just tell her?
Huh? Tell me what?
Yeah, this is as good a time as any.
Tell her what? Alright, Lolly. Listen carefully and try not to get too upset. You describe the events that took place during one's rescue as objectively, fairly, and impartially as possible. Sitlali shared some of her senses with you through a spell, allowing you to temporarily hear her thoughts. Oh. I don't know how to feel about all of this.
So, you heard my...
It's okay, Sweet Lolly. You had every right to complain about those things.
I can't take it anymore! Why do these things happen to me? Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own head? That's too much.
Crazy.
It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and sees the whole thing.
That's quite... You know what? That's quite a unique experience, I'm not gonna lie.
So that, happens to you a lot.
Yeah, mood.
It happens to people in general, okay? Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old or 1,000 years old. Everyone rolls around in their pajamas sometimes. I was just picking something generic.
Yeah. Are you okay? You look dejected.
Take a walk with me.
Bruh, I have experienced the same thing.
things
That's
to share with
crazy.
you.
Looks like she's
I
given up.
never have.
But those criminals
Funnily
would
enough,
just confess everything and accept their fate.
I clearly just haven't experienced. Like I clearly just am not in it with the people. But with tomatoes, crazy. Neighbors were being generous and shit. Like honestly, fucking neighbors. We should follow her just to make sure she doesn't do anything stupid. And now we get story time. Yay! Love story time. Yum, yum. Where am I going? Is bro okay? My school's counselor's boyfriend is my neighbor, so she's occasionally my neighbor as well when she comes over to stay at his place. That's crazy. That's crazy, actually.
Well, great view, right? I love coming here by myself.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Thank you for bringing us here.
You're making me want to cry.
Oh no, what do we do? Please don't cry.
I was an expression, okay? A figure of speech. I'm just...
Is it? Okay.
Embarrassed. Here you are thanking me. Even after you helped me all this time.
I'm in her office on a weekly basis now. Gonna let her borrow my copy of the Song of Achilles today. Slay. Now in the next seat. What? Brother. What's that? What's that, brother?
Let's just have a casual conversation. It's easiest that way.
I really don't want to. I'm not gonna lie.
Really? You don't seem like the kind of person who keeps things casual.
That's crazy.
Well, I guess I used to be more of a stickler
Oh my
for
goodness,
the
can we
rules.
please fix this microphone or audio quality or anything so these S's stop being so crunchy for when she's released, because I can't handle this.
And you're right. I don't usually open up to the people of my tribe like this. I'm just an eccentric old hag to them. That story's been passed down so long. It might as well be true.
But you're just a regular person.
The kids of my tribe would have a heart
Crazy.
attack if they heard you say that. Granny Eatsley is a powerful figure. Be careful around her. That's what they'd say.
Well, you are powerful. Are they afraid of you?
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. A few decades like
Crazy.
that. And people stop knowing how to deal with you.
Now that you mentioned it, I can't ignore a bagel. What? Oh, the S? Oh, yeah. No, it's been bothering me. And it's unfortunate how often S's are in sentences.
What about you? Are you scared of me?
Please, can we? I am begging. I am begging. I don't know if it's the recording software, the microphone. I'm assuming it's the microphone. Whatever. But I am begging, whatever we do, whatever it is that's a problem, can we please fucking change it? So that when Xilonen is released, we don't have to hear that. Because the crunchy S is ridiculous. Paimon's right.
That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've destroyed just by existing. I make people realize that no matter how hard they work, they'll never become a living legend like me.
Crazy!
Oh, not to brag or anything. Maybe it's hard to believe.
Mid.
Just
Oh,
pretend I never said anything.
We believe you. Xilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Auroran didn't seem scared of you. He thinks of you as his granny, right?
Yes, but Auroran's a special case. Mawika already told you about her plan. And you've given so much help to Auroran and me. You deserve to learn the full truth. Auroran's not like other people. As I mentioned, he was abandoned as a child.
Yeah.
The reason being, his soul is incomplete.
Oh, interesting.
The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen, capable of bringing about illness and misfortune.
Oh, that's crazy.
No one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock in the wilderness. It's a miracle he wasn't devoured by some wild beast.
Bro, he's not like other boys.
The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls. And in Auroron's incomplete soul, they saw a possibility for Natlan.
What? I don't understand that. Okay.
A possibility to turn Auroron into a vessel for lost souls. The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroron would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place.
Yuji? Yuji?
Strengthening the ley lines and completing the ceremony.
Yuji Itadori from hit anime and manga Jujutsu Kaisen? Imagine Frina comes out of nowhere and puts them both up because she thought it would be a joke. I feel that'd be something Hu Tao would do. That's a Hu Tao thing.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Sending a living person to the Night Kingdom, wouldn't that just kill him?
Now you see the problem. When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift, unable to find a way back to the ley lines. This loss of souls damages the Night Kingdom even further. The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. Of course, the vessel, Auroron, would be sacrificed in the process.
Right, okay.
I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. A suitable candidate for the ceremony appears, and now you have the chance to make things better. Of course you're going to take it. When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval, but I didn't object either. So they went ahead with the ceremony.
Oh shit.
It failed.
Right.
And Auroron escaped with his life.
Right.
Pathetic, isn't it? By not objecting, I basically gave them the go-ahead.
Right.
Maybe they didn't have my explicit approval, but it's not like I did the right thing. If the ceremony was successful, Auroron would probably be dead.
Yeah, he would be, yeah.
Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death? By using a human life as a tool? It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, I was ashamed by my inaction, and absolutely relieved by the result. The plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, there was no point to keeping it a secret. A simple investigation from Auroron would reveal everything. Everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he never really said anything to the contrary. But just as I was about to put all of it behind me, he asks this question. Would Natlan have been saved if the ceremony succeeded?
Oh, no!
But it's not his fault.
He knows that, but he still feels guilty. Auroron has a strong ability to perceive souls. More than
I
any
can't
of
with the
us.
crunching.
He understands just how dire the situation with ley lines has become. Maybe he chose to work with the Fatui because he still thinks he owes a debt to Natlan. I can only imagine what they told him.
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis? Maybe that's what brought Auroron into this. Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him to come back.
Yeah, that should be our next step, but we still haven't heard what Capitano's plan is.
You don't look so good, Xilonen. Maybe you should head back and get some sleep.
Probably drank too much. It's okay. The fresh air is doing me good.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Forget that. I need to go home. I hit it a little too hard.
Crazy. Don't worry, you don't have to do any of this alone.
You've helped me so much already.
Sure.
How do I even begin to thank you?
Hey, we're friends, aren't we? Besides, you already said you owe us a favor, so you don't need to worry about us.
Good point. Well, I'll go home and get some sleep.
I will
We
go
can
get
figure
some
out our
sleep.
next move in the morning.
Bye-bye. Oh.
Friends. I like the sound of that.
Bye-bye. Did we mention... Did we...
Back with the captain, don't you think?
Did we... Oh, Pam and Sub are friends, aren't we? Yeah, we should tell the pirate Archon what we learned. No, we shouldn't!
Do you
okay.
believe what the captain told us?
She needs to know regardless. We should just be upfront with her. Okay.
Yeah, you're right. We should just go to her directly.
Okay.
But she's probably asleep. We can find her first thing in the morning. For now, let's... go to bed.
Bro sounds like Pikachu. Paimon sounds like Pikachu. With that yawn. I want to go to bed. I want to sleep. Oh, we're on the... No, it's not the last segment. The last segment's 60, right? Or it's like 2 30s. 2 sets of 30, right? I think. I don't know. It should be 60, so I think... Is it 2 sets of... I don't know. I'm tired, that's all I know, and I want to sleep, but I don't want to sleep until I'm done because I don't want to be spoiled. But also, I will probably end up sleeping before I'm done anyway, and possibly continue this later this evening or tomorrow. Aw, bro! The Paimon curled up next to us, that's so cute, bro. With the lights on though, that's a crime. Turn the lights off.
Paimon still half asleep. Well, guess we should see what's going on.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Hello? Why is it so noisy? What's going on? You all good? Everything good? Oh, hi, Xilonen.
You're already here. I was just about to come get you.
Wow, you're up early. It's impressive, especially after all the drinking last night.
Let's not bring up last night. I'm embarrassed about the whole thing. Anyway,
Okay.
I was also woken up by the commotion. Looks like all the warriors from the stadium are on the move.
Oh, is an abyss thingy
I heard
awoken?
many areas have been attacked by the abyss, including the Masters of the Nightwind. I need to head back right away.
Okay.
Abyss attacked again? Are you sure you can handle it on your own? Do you need our help?
I'll be fine. We also have the support of the warriors stationed at the various outposts. Given the quick response, things shouldn't get too serious. The
Okay.
stadium could always use more manpower, so you should join the forces here.
What about one?
I'm done making excuses for him. He's not a child anymore. He needs to take responsibility for his actions. I was the
Okay.
one who vouched for him, so I need to report back to the Speaker's chamber. I'll accept however they choose to handle the situation. But I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe first to deal with the attack. As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Xilonen right away. Don't worry. I never forget a promise to a friend.
Be careful, I'll keep an eye out for one as well.
Thank you. Alright, I need to start heading back.
Bye-bye.
She left in a hurry. The situation must be really serious. Oh, looks like a lot of people are heading to the stadium. Let's see what's going on.
Yeah. Let's go. Oh. Okay. Oh! Chaska, Yansan, and Molani.
Perfect. Our star outlander has appeared.
And then Chaska's sister. I don't know her name.
Oh, you're all here! But, what's with the whole star outlander thing? Just my way of saying how awesome you are. We've got a real emergency on our hands, so this is the perfect time for you to show off your skills. Alright, but can we get a quick rundown of the situation first? The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Nightwind, the Children of Echoes, and a number of our camps and outposts in the wild.
All at once?
Yes, and the attacks are increasing in frequency.
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now, but I can't say the same for the adventurers and merchants stuck in the wild. Chaska and I have been searching for survivors and treating the wounded. We just got back, but we need to head out again soon.
Right.
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty, just in case my tribe needs me.
I love Yansan. I'm actually quite excited for her to be released. But I'm assuming it might not be. I don't know. Maybe she'll be released not next update, but the update after, perchance. Cause who else is left? It's Ian-san, Sitlali, Malwika, and the captain. Currently, who are involved in the story. Those are the ones who aren't to be. Obviously, Chaska and Ororon, but they're next update. So, perchance.
What about you, Mualani? Where are you gonna go?
I'll go help the Children of Echoes. They're the closest, so I can start fighting right away.
That doesn't sound like Mualani.
What about you guys? We could go together.
Maybe it sounds odd. I need to talk with the Pyro Archon first. I learned a few things from the captain.
Yeah, that does sound important. No worries. Just leave the Children of Echoes to us. Who knows? Maybe yours truly will have the Abyss on the run by the time you're finished.
That would be pretty great, actually. I hope my tribe gets through okay.
I think it is Mualani's voice actor, but there's something about it that sounds weird. That's a skinwalker.
It'll be fine. Your tribe doesn't do all that bodybuilding for nothing.
Let's part ways here for now. And most importantly, be careful, everyone.
And some of us need to avoid getting contaminated by dangerous-looking substances.
Crazy.
That will make my job a lot easier.
Koichi, do we really have to do this now?
It's alright. She's just looking out for everyone. Alright, let's hurry up and talk to the Pyro Archon so we can help the others.
Like, I don't know. Mualani sounded a bit odd.
Thank you for joining me, traveler. I'm Mualani. The most important part of going out to have fun.
It definitely was her voice actor. But I don't know. It didn't quite sound right. Anyway. Things haven't been fine-tuned. But it's fine.
Oh, it's you two. As you can see, things are not looking good right now.
Hi,
People
Mofiko.
across Natlin are in danger. Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good time. So we'll have to keep our conversation short.
Okay.
That's alright. We're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the Children of Echoes after this.
Are we? Oh, yeah, okay. I was like, wait, do we have... yeah, okay. The Children of Echoes is... Kachina's. Yeah. We met the captain.
What?
You tell Mavwika about your brief meeting with the captain and... one.
So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn.
Well, is it true? Can the Gnosis do what he said?
I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. The Gnosis does have that function. But there's more to the story. I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep this a secret.
Okay.
I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan, but it comes at a heavy price. The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
Wait, you can use souls to weave a net? But does that mean...
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process. Souls are just another form of life.
Right.
The cruelty of this method is self-evident.
Right.
The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Using the Gnosis means converting all three into material for the net, erasing our history and culture. Even then, the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that happens, then all those sacrifices are for nothing.
Okay.
Given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also care about how we win, and what that means for us in the end.
Okay. I talk about Gnosis is appropriate in front of Aether Gnosis. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Now it's true. Both plans come at a risk. But after weighing our options, this is our best bet.
I'm surprised that the Gnosis has this function. Doesn't sound like something an Archon would do.
Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, the Pyro Archons had to account for the worst-case scenario. Having a contingency plan is our duty. Not just to the people of Natlan, but to all who live on this continent. Still,
right.
This has always been a well-kept secret. I'm very curious how the captain learned this information.
Oh, one more thing? The captain said he found another way to solve the problem. Could be equally as extreme, though.
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. But I see no reason for him to lie. Seems like our only path forward is to track him down, so he can answer that question for us.
The Pyro Archon just shared an important secret with us, but she seems sincere. Figuring out the captain's supposed new way of saving Natlan is the key.
Judging by your expression,
Yeah.
you must have doubted me. Even if just for a second.
Maybe a little.
Not even a little. We would never. Wait, what are you talking about, Traveler?
My bad.
Just as expected. I appreciate your sincerity. Maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity, but know this. No matter what, our goal remains the same. We both want to save the people of this land.
I'm so confused on... Okay. I'm so confused. Okay, anyway.
So now that you have your answer, do you still doubt me?
Not at all.
You scared Paimon. You've really got a lot of guts, Traveler.
Uh-huh.
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call me Mawika. It's what all my friends call me, and I like it that way. As for the captain, the intelligence officers we assigned to the Fatui should be back soon. We'll get our answer then.
That's great.
Okay.
Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Are the current attacks the beginning of the real disaster?
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several locations at once, I'm confident the warriors stationed in those areas can handle it. Don't worry.
Okay.
I just need to finish coordinating our available manpower, then I'll take a small team to handle the difficult locations.
Okay.
Wait, you're going to fight in person? Didn't you give up your power?
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was an experienced and powerful warrior before I ever became the Pyro Archon. No matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines.
I'm sure you're an inspiration to all your warriors. Sure you're not stretching yourself too thin? Busy.
I just think there's strength in numbers. If the people feel emboldened, that's just a bonus. Anyway, even if we respond to these threats in time, it's not a permanent solution in the long run. I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection to the Night Kingdom, a forced evacuation would have devastating consequences. I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise people against leaving their settlements. Now, I just need to find the right time to disclose the true nature of the crisis to the people of Natlan.
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
I think a lot of people will join the fight.
Yes, but that won't be the only response.
That's
in any
potato.
Case, that's for me to worry about. I'll let you know when we have more information on the captain.
Okay.
All right, we should head out. Maybe we can join up with Milani. She can't be too far ahead.
Yeah, let's go. Stay safe, Mofika.
No need to worry about me.
Okay. Okay. Off we go. I think I'll probably end after this segment and do more later. Because I don't think this is going to be the end of the Archon quest. I think there'll be more. And I'm tired. I want my bed. So I think I'll do more later. Whether that's later this evening or later another day. I don't know. We'll see.
Quick, over here! To safety!
Oh.
Kachina, how many people do you have left?
They've all made it out. It's Bagel. Or it's the Traveler and Paimon. They're here.
What's the situation?
There's a trapped caravan that needs our help.
Okay.
We need to rescue them as soon as possible.
We'll go together.
I'm coming too. Of course. Wouldn't want to leave you behind, Kachina.
Are you running away?
Are you running away? I love a haul. Bro's so silly.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Oh.
Stay safe. We've got this.
Oh, we gotta use Xilonen. That's fun. Okay.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Right here.
I do miss Kachina as well. It's sad. Hopefully their voice actors will be able to make a return. Next update.
Wipe out. Bring it.
Okay. Kachina and Mualani carrying this right now. Oh, never mind. It's actually not that hard of a fight. We're all good.
I really thought I was done for. I can't thank you enough.
You're welcome.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the Abyss isn't after Mora.
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the Children of Echoes.
Phew, that was scary, but we did it!
By the way, where's Xilonen? I thought she would come with you.
The Masters of the Night Wind also got attacked, so she went back to help her tribe. She said we can deal with the ancient name later.
Yeah, that makes sense. The attacks are more urgent.
True.
All right, this isn't a good place to talk. Let's head back to the tribe.
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
Wee.
10 points for agility.
Wee. I need to stop doing that.
Looks
though.
like a few people were hurt after all. Oh, we should have got here sooner.
Can he just take a damage from the fall?
The Abyss
Each
threw
time.
a lot at us at once. I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm, and there were already so many monsters. Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and just like that, we destroyed several pylons as a team.
I wasn't in charge or anything. We just happened to be together. Still, I think this proves that camping in the wild was a great idea. That's how we were able to respond so fast. Sleeping on the wet grass was pretty uncomfortable, but it was worth it. I don't mean to be negative, but the situation is not looking good.
You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah, I feel the same way. We've managed to keep it a secret all this time, but more and more people are realizing something's wrong. It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second, and all we can do is wait.
And we still don't know when the final two heroes are... going to appear.
That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time. Keep pushing, everyone. Every battle is worth something.
You really are an eternal optimist, Mualani. You always find a way to cheer people up.
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
I learned a few things you should know. You share the captain's I mean, we're really just sharing everything. We were told to keep this a secret, but clearly...
Specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis, but it comes at a huge price.
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to use it. Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him.
It's probably because our plan is so risky. We don't even know if the 6 heroes will reunite in time.
We talked to Moika before we left the stadium. According to her, the cost of the captain's plan is too high. And, well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice, she would have picked it.
Yeah,
True.
I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset about Kachina's disappearance, she was really sincere and patient with me. Plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. She's already proven how much she values even a single person's life. When it comes to Natlan's survival, there's no way she would hold back.
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure we have different priorities. Life is important, but so are history and memory.
I'm on Mavwika's side too.
As the Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it seemed like she wasn't holding anything back this time.
The next question is, if the captain found a new way to save Natlan, how come the Pyro Archon has never heard of it?
Yeah, and isn't he from Snezhnaya? Why would the Fatui want to save Natlan?
This is all super confusing.
Yeah, I don't have the answer to these questions.
We still don't have enough information. Once we figure out what the Fatui are doing, we'll have our answer.
Let's head back then. Moika said her intelligence officers should return soon. With how many Fatui there are, someone's bound to give something away.
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own. With a bit more information, we just might get to the bottom of the whole thing.
Want to join our garrison, Morlani?
I was just about to ask. Count me in.
Ever thought while Lumine is gone, Aether is building his harem? I mean, it seems like it. That's crazy.
If I was just a bit faster, we could have prevented a few people from getting hurt. People who could help us in the next battle. It's all a chain reaction.
Then you should go register right away. It shouldn't take long. Everyone's looking for people.
Register? Nah. I'll just follow you around. You know, go where you go, do what you do.
Wherever you go, I won't be far to follow. Okay, but then you have to follow my orders.
You got it. I just don't want to make the trip back. It's so far. All right. See you all later. Let's get together and celebrate once this is over.
Oh, you betcha!
Okay. Where are you? Why is it darkened out? Won't be far to follow. Oh, whoa. And if you shall know that I already know. Means I love you, means you'll never, ever, ever get rid of me.
Moika! Oh, Chaska and Koichi are here. Wait, are you okay, Koichi?
I'm fine. No need to worry.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided to follow them.
The Fatui?
The Fatui wounded Koichi?
Calm down and let me explain. Here's what happened.
No. Where you go, won't be right to follow.
Watch out. It's the Fatui.
Were they attacked by the Abyss? No, wait. It looks like they're protecting a group of travelers. Over there. Do you see?
You're right. That's a traveling group from Natlan. Could they be trading for something? Let's keep observing for now.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the stadium or one of the tribes.
No, look at them. They're just.
Thank you so much. I wish there was something we could give you.
We don't expect anything in return. We were out on a mission and saw you being attacked. It was our decision to help. If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret.
No.
If anyone asks, just say you were saved by warriors from Natlan.
Oh, okay. We can do that.
But...
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Our captain simply wishes to remain undisturbed. Nonetheless, the decision remains yours. If we wanted to keep you quiet, we would have employed a harsher method.
Crazy.
Got it. We'll get going now.
Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain. Isn't that who the Pyro Archon is looking for?
Exactly. We could be onto something big. Still, there was no trade. They were just helping people in need. I didn't sense an ulterior motive. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan. But based on what we just saw, it's possible he was telling the truth.
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui this whole time.
It's too early to say. Let's follow them and see what's really going on.
Was that that sounded like an Oculus.
This is where they were headed. Looks tricky. It's heavily guarded on all sides.
Koichi, wait for me here. I'll go in and check it out.
Oh, crazy.
Oh, no you don't. How are you planning to get through all the guards?
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage. With our tribe's special way of getting around, I doubt they'll see me coming.
We still can't see anything on the inside. What if you can't find cover? You won't have anyone to watch your back if you go in alone.
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets.
True.
Even if the captain isn't here, we can still figure out what the Fatui are planning. That intel is worth the risk.
Fine. You're not gonna listen to me anyway, so let me come with you.
That's even more risky. You've been running around saving people for days. You're already at your limit. I'm confident I can protect myself. I'm not sure you can say the same. At least right now.
Bro.
I can.
You really believe that?
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a heavily guarded Fatui hideout all on your own sounds more reasonable. You know, growing up, even if I insisted on doing something, it never gave you any trouble. I'm not sure you can say the same.
Crazy.
All right. If we start arguing, this will never end. We can't let this opportunity go to waste.
Guess that means I win. Don't worry, you're not the only capable young person from our tribe. I can handle this.
All right. Same plan as usual. We split up, communicate with hand signals, make sure our blind spots are covered, and support each other once we strike. Got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
Off they go. That hat is not doing her much wonders in terms of keeping herself hidden. I'm not gonna lie. Off she goes.
The Fatui have eyes all over this place. I should wait for Koichi's signal.
Oh. All good.
Now.
Go. Oh, they're quick time events, but they're not really. All that they're not that bad. You just gotta
Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. I need to act.
Jump down. Yeah, you got about like 7 seconds, 8 seconds to act. It's not that bad.
Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui. Koichi should have line of sight. I'll wait for her signal. That's it. Now's my chance.
Quickly approach the area underneath the platform. Why is she reminding me of Jerry? True.
It's no use staying in one place. I should keep moving. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal. Time to move.
Go. Oh, she's oh, not the birds! Foul.
That was close. Almost got caught. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance. Now's my chance.
Oh, she's gone up the tree.
I made it! That'll show my sister. Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait, I've got it!
She's got it? That's a ball of green juice. Toss out the mysterious fear. Oh, there's a pyroculus on that tree. Oh. Oh, the capybara. Oh, feels bad for the capybara.
What's that noise? Did something explode? Oh, it stinks! What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing? I could ask you the same thing!
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. They've probably had enough of this job already. The people on the hill over there left to help their comrades. This is our chance. Come get me, Chaska. I hope she gets this hand signal.
That's Koichi's signal.
Oh no.
Smart idea.
Wait. Did she get...
Give me your hand.
Oh.
Quick.
Coming!
Also, what did she say? She said, alright, time to move.
I
Got it.
checked, and this way is completely clear. It should lead us to the deepest part of this place.
What the fuck is that?
Well, I was pretty helpful, right? You know, everyone usually jumps at the chance to work with me. Not my own sister, though. No, she avoids me like her life depends on it.
Crazy.
I was wrong, Koichi. You've done well.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it? Now I look like the mean one.
Let's focus on the task at hand. We're in the heart of enemy territory. The more time we waste, the more dangerous this becomes.
All right. If you're not gonna take the bait, then I'll drop it. Looks like the
Crazy.
Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they mobilized this many people. I doubt it's because they're interested in our culture and history.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the Source Mechanism. The device is ancient. Barely any information survives to
dragon
this day.
relic.
And even people from Natland don't know how to use it. Why would this be the Fatui's target?
Not bad. Looks like it's in good shape. This should be what our Lord's looking for.
Our Lord.
Took us long enough. Come on, let's get this thing back.
Back? Back where? Should we keep following?
You really want to keep going?
Of course. We make a good team, don't you think? No reason to stop now.
Was that a shrine as well? Oh.
What was that sound?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. We've been spotted. Time to go.
Uh-oh.
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What? You'll regret that! After them!
Girl. But she literally didn't even need to do that. Why did she... Okay.
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more. They'd collected several identical pieces of something. It looked like they were waiting, though. So we decided to come back.
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them off your tail?
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the stadium.
Girl.
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting, right? So my perfect record remains.
Crazy.
You've done very well. I could make a comment on knowing your limits, but it's not my place.
I know. I'm already reflecting on my actions.
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui is after the source mechanism. The device is a complete mystery, even to us. What does the captain want with it?
I have no idea. But it's safe to assume the device could serve a similar purpose to the Gnosis.
Right.
Xilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in Natland familiar with the secret source.
I'll get right on it.
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time for you to get some rest. Oh, and there are gifts from your patients waiting at the speaker's chamber.
Who is your Genshin crush? Oh, I don't have a Genshin crush. Yeah, I don't have a Genshin crush.
I prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude. I'll send it to your home along with the others.
My patients. That's so nice of them.
That's so nice of them.
Guess that means I'm doing something right.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just doing our duty for Natland. I should take Koichi home now.
Well, if Koichi doesn't want her favorite Saurus crackers, then...
I accept. Thank you, Archon.
Yes, please.
What am I gonna do with you?
There's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my favorites too, so don't be shy.
Is that gonna be her specialty dish, the Saurian crackers? Congratulations, you're a normal human.
I'll start investigating the source mechanism right away. If I learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
Yummy snacks!
Okay. Oh, I was about to say, is that? Is it? What are we loading? Oh. Bid farewell to Chaska and Koichi. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Ah. I have no idea where they were. I'm assuming... Oh, I've just gotten fallen. They were somewhere maybe around... I don't know. Also, I can get rid of that. I got that Oculus. There we go.
What's next for you two?
I'm taking Koichi
Sleep.
home. With our parents there to keep an eye on her. I can make sure she actually rests.
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of prisoner. I'll be fine in a day or two. There's no need to go all the way home.
Crazy.
That's what you always say. Everything's no big deal until you collapse.
It's no big deal.
What if the Abyss attacks again? You're saying if I let you rest in a hotel, you're not gonna rush out the minute you hear the alarm?
I won't. Triple promise I won't.
But you will.
Fine. On the off chance something like that were to happen, I might.
What's the time in your time zone? It's 10 a.m.
But I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people in need, no matter how hard or tiring the work gets.
We need you, so you need to look after yourself too.
I guess you're right. But I don't have to like it.
This reminds Paimon of when we first met. Except you were the one trying to stop Chaska from doing something dangerous.
I do the
True.
same for anyone trying to put their life in danger. As a doctor, I don't want people to get hurt because of a rash decision.
Miss Ma'am, you're gonna get hurt because of a rash decision.
Then try to see things from my perspective. You clearly want to protect your patients. So can't you understand why your own sister would feel the same way about you?
The two of you are the same, you know?
I disagree. I understand the risks and costs of my decisions.
Crazy.
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident, always making excuses when things go wrong.
That's just not true.
You think I don't have proof?
Crazy.
Okay, don't get into another fight. Just pretend Paimon never said anything.
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong. Arguing is just how we communicate. Neither of us really takes it to heart.
Plus, I guess we are similar in some ways. Maybe I rush into things without thinking, but I learned that from her. We're family.
Also crazy.
I can't help it if my older sister is a bad influence.
Crazy.
Okay, you don't have to put it that way.
Foul.
So, you're all good now?
This is probably normal for
Neither
them.
of us are really the type to back down. So we'll always have our differences.
I'm wondering where the cutscene will
But
come
still,
in.
we get along in our own way.
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day and realize I was right all along. I just need to wait.
Be my guest.
Also crazy.
Come on, let's get you home. See you later, Traveler and Paimon. I'll be back once everything's settled at home.
Okay, see you later.
Now let's
Bye-bye.
grab a nice meal with your family.
See you
Bye,
later.
you two. Take care of yourselves out there.
Bye-bye.
Those two will probably make up for real at some point, right? Well, we've learned a lot. Let's go over everything that we know so far.
You and Paimon tried to analyze the captain's goals. You feel like you're one step away from the answer. I think that's what that said. Footsteps? Hold on. Feel like you're just one step away from the answer. Oh, it's Xilonen.
Sorry for popping up out of nowhere. Again.
Why do you look so awkward? Oh, is there something you need from us?
Okay,
Crazy.
I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your rest. I'll treat you to some charcoal grilled steak to make up for it.
Slay.
Just give us your orders.
Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to share some news. Remember what we talked about before parting ways?
About... Oh,
Yeah. You mentioned how Auroran has always wanted to save Natlan, and something about his soul being fragmented. Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think Auroran is probably back with the captain. What do you think?
I agree with your hypothesis. And just now, I confirmed it myself.
Kim?
Auroran came back. He helped the Masters of the Nightwind defend our camp.
What? He came back?
Okay. Did he say anything?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just one step away from success, so there's no way he can back out now. Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left, he said it was because he still has a duty to Natlan as a whole.
I'm unsurprised you let him go at all.
Crazy.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats at the same time. Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. I kept an eye out for a good opportunity, but it never came. All these years of calling me Granny, and I couldn't do a single thing for him in the end.
Don't say that!
Sad.
Your tribe all raised him together, right? That couldn't have been easy.
You're right. Seeing him come back reminded me of when he was little. Running around the tribe, dropping by random houses right and left.
Aw.
He's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind, but a child of Natlan. It's only natural for a child to want to do something for their family.
If you had the power to to make just any one of the NPC in Genshin into a playable character, would be probably Jet from Sumeru. I do like her a lot.
Besides, Auroron is my apprentice. He might have a few tricks up his sleeve, but I guarantee I know every single one.
Of course. Right.
Wait, what are you saying?
Look, remember how I said Auroron's soul is fragmented? This is the talisman I created to keep it stable, and this gem is what makes the talisman work. It just so happens that Auroron is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply bag and asked Aoife to bring it to him. You guys know Aoife, right? No?
No.
Well, he's a pretty famous vet around these parts. He's always bringing me all sorts of things, and he happens to be very good friends with Auroron. Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Auroron would find the gem as soon as he opened the bag. He knows how important it is, so I knew he would make the switch.
Right.
He probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch. The trick is on the bag. The moment he touched it, a portion of his memories were copied onto the old gem, which he no longer needed.
That's amazing. You can do
Right.
something like that?
Most people can't, but I can.
Right.
That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle. He won't notice anything.
So in other words, we have a whole backup of Auroron's memories in this gem.
The kid thinks he can take me on? Like I wasn't the one who taught him everything he knows?
That's
Crazy.
amazing, Seat Lolly. Let's take a look right away.
Once we get to the bottom of this, we can finally track him down.
Okay.
I know he thinks of me as his grandma, but do you think he'll get mad at me for this?
Huh, that's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so he's not the best person to ask.
It's possible. Families disagree sometimes, but as his family, you have to do. Does she?
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. I didn't stop the ceremony all those years ago, and now I'm useless again.
Miss Ma'am.
But if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll wake up in a fit of anger.
And then start crying.
Yeah, you're right. First anger, then tears. Oh, wait, who are you calling a crybaby?
No one.
You're just making it worse, Traveler.
I need to look at his memory.
Okay.
Even if he resents me, refuses to see me, or runs away for good, I don't care, and I won't blame him. A family does whatever it takes to protect their own.
Okay.
You sure you'll be okay? We can come with you if you want.
Did you just say you'll come with me?
Yes.
Is that okay?
We did.
We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because, right, we need leads on the Fatui.
Batman's right, we should be there.
You really mean it?
Yes!
Oh, fine. You can come.
I'm so tired,
Just
I want to go
promise me
sleep.
you'll see this through. No backing out. Got it?
Yeah.
Don't worry, we're professional adventurers.
We're professionals.
Then I place my trust in your professionalism. All right, time to sneak into someone else's memory and engage in some, unwanted spying.
Crazy. Is this where the cutscene
You
will
heard
come
it here
in?
first. I wouldn't be doing this if I had any other choice.
Of course.
Are you ready?
I'm ready. Shwow. Shwow. Shwow.
Look how good you're doing. You'll grow into nice big radishes in the future.
Crazy! Okay.
And you? Aoife says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree. What do you think?
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Good. How are you, Uncle Okanbi?
Can't complain. What you up to? Naming your vegetables again?
No, just some idle conversation.
Sounds fascinating. What did they say?
They told me you were coming and that you would take some produce with you.
Only if you're offering. By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday.
Oh man.
He told me Chaska's fostering a saurian at his place. Said the thing trampled over a part of your radish garden. I hope you two didn't get into a huge fight.
Chaska's fostering a saurian at his place. Okay.
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up to me.
Crazy.
I've already wrapped your share of the produce. Here you go.
No, they aren't wrapped.
You really knew I was coming. That's pretty amazing.
Okay.
Light up the
By way.
smoke and you can see the path through the shadows. That's what everyone says.
Hey, have you seen that strange group of people that just appeared out of nowhere?
Appeared out of nowhere? I don't think so.
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all elite warriors. It seems like they're looking for someone, but I wouldn't go around asking too many questions.
Seems they're looking for someone. You have been promoted. You are now one of my elite employees.
If you run into them, be careful.
Uh-huh. Was bro careful? No. That's besides the point.
You're from the Masters of the Nightwind, are you not? Why do you live here alone?
I don't know.
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild. I guess you're from the Fatui, the one everyone's calling a big deal.
Not an inaccurate description. I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. Xilonen is her name.
Granny? What does an Outlander want with her?
Granny!
I've heard the name. You have business with her?
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. I shall seek answers elsewhere.
Oh, he could tell I was lying and now he's leaving? He gave up just like that? Hey! At least tell me why you're looking for Xilonen.
It's none of your concern.
Crazy.
I have my own means of tracking her down.
Okay. Bye-bye, Captain. Bye-bye.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? What does she have to do with them? I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning.
I gotta figure out what they're planning. I can't let them. Oh, there's the little loading symbol. I cannot show you guys. I cannot show you guys. No, there's a different loading symbol, rather than the usual elemental.
They've just
things.
been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can definitely rule out some sort of invasion.
The situation has seen no true improvement. The Pyro Archon did not fulfill her promise.
Oh shit.
My lord.
Ignore him. He is no threat.
Ignore him.
He knows I'm following him, but he doesn't seem to care. He's strong, I can tell. But there's something unusual about him and also familiar in some way. I can't describe it.
Daddy! Sorry. That, I don't know where that came from. I'm so sorry. Is bro good?
What is it?
My lord, I feel dizzy.
I feel dizzy.
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to wander outside their rightful realm.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
That was a spell from the Masters of the Nightwind.
Oh
How
shit!
did he know that? Is he sending those escaped souls back into the ley lines? How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult.
Is he from that land?
This could be related to why he's searching for Granny.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of it. Stay vigilant, and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any moment. If you notice any irregularities, assume drill formation and be prepared to fight. However,
Oh shit.
there's no reason to over-engage. Information is our first priority.
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss? Do they really mean us no harm?
Crazy. Yeah, look. Crazy. Oh, is that us done? No, we're still in the memories? No, we're still in the memory.
I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? Do they really not care?
No, clearly not.
Seems like his subordinates referred to him as the captain. Never heard of
Captain.
him before. And now he's headed to the stadium. That's
Capitano.
unusual. Oh, what is he gonna do?
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed.
Oh yeah, and then they
Send
fight.
word to the other teams to retreat immediately if this fails.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
He's going inside, but the Pyro Archon is in there. What does he want with her?
Fight.
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time. Do you truly wish to do this?
The time for idle observation is over. It now falls on me to act.
Okay.
This nation is out of time.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, sure.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do?
Fight.
They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top?
Crazy.
Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines. It's faint, like a soul's trying to escape. Where is it coming from? Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost. I can't let that happen.
I can't let that happen. Oh, so then that's why he saved him. Got it.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to.
Okay.
You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that.
Crazy.
What do you plan to do next?
And you're injured.
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match the Pyro Archon in battle before.
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
You know I've been following you. Why didn't you stop me?
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast has the courage to come out and bite.
And yet, one of those very beasts saved your life.
Then speak. What do you want?
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak.
They're yapping.
What the Pyro Archon is planning. Can she really save us? The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts. So I felt like I had to help you.
They're speaking information we already know. They're yabbering.
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make. I'm not sure you realize that.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely all it took for her to recognize my tribe. So, we're in the same boat.
Seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for Xilonen? Do you know her?
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted. It was obvious the moment I mentioned
Oh my
her
goodness,
name.
bro, I thought this was gonna be over a wee while ago. Fuck's sake.
Xilonen is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know. It's my duty to protect her.
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, you chose otherwise. Do I really need to tell you what that means?
Ken.
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than anyone I've ever met. But maybe,
the stranger's strange.
Just maybe you can show me the way.
Do you know the way?
Strange. Xilonen is said to be the legendary Granny Eastly, someone capable of communicating with the Wyub, and the Wyub are the key to information on the Night Kingdom.
Don't you think it's the most boring conquest of all the others? I would say that. I definitely had fun. Like, the reason I'm just a little antsy right now is because I'm now quite tired. And I'm wanting to go into bed. I'm a bit uncomfortable and tired. And I want to go to sleep, which is why I just am a bit antsy. But like, it's not that I'm not enjoying it. It's just, yeah, I'm a bit antsy. And I definitely, I was quite invested in the first half. I'm not bored per se, but it definitely, no, I am enjoying it. I am enjoying it. But I just want to go sleep.
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
That is not something you need to know.
Go to bed.
Don't forget,
I'm gonna go to bed once I'm done this.
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul, a sense of justice.
Crazy.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. You are more capable than I imagined. Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join my plan.
Okay. Scratches my eyebrow.
I see. Interesting approach.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem by reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
Right. Okay. Oh, now we're done. Though I want to know where the cutscene's coming in. There's a cutscene. Cutscene? Or at least there should be. There we go. Took me a second to kind of match his expression. I had to do one facial feature at a time. I was getting there. Well.
Traveler, Paimon. Are you two all right?
Yeah.
Paimon's fine. Just, a little dizzy.
I'm fine. Are you okay, Xilonen?
Of course.
Guys, wait.
I'm so mad at him. After everything, he still can't let go of the past.
I can kind of understand how he feels.
For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Stubborn, self-righteous fool. Where's that gonna get him? Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just run away whenever he wants.
Yeah.
I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing coming.
Crazy.
Maybe stubbornness runs in the family. Like grandmother, like grandson, as they say.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? Huh. That kid's got nothing on me.
Crazy.
Anyway, back to what we just saw. I don't even know what to make of it.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to reconstruct the ley lines? What does that even mean? Something like the loom of fate, maybe? But how does that help with the abyss?
The loom of fate?
What was I recognize that, but when and what was that used for?
It's kind of
Conrail.
hard to explain. Basically, it's a device from Conrail that
When was the loom of fate brought up before? Was it a Dane's? Of course, it was a Dane's quest. What other quest would it have come up from?
Anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in Natlan will be affected. Oh, this is big.
How though? He's serious. It lines up with everything he said before. He tries to seize the Gnosis for the same purpose.
Which means the captain has been honest from the very beginning. Auroron's memory proves that.
Why is he so
Hello,
obsessed
Stinky.
with saving Natlan?
Why are you so obsessed
We've
with
gotta tell
me?
Malika about this right away.
Yes, she needs to know about this. Now.
Okay, let's go. I'm free! And there wasn't a fucking cutscene. Okay, crazy. It was fine. That was a fine. I'm not free. I lied. There's another fucking part. This fuck ass game. I'm not doing this next part. You think I'll do the next part? No, that's crazy. I don't have the current brain power. I thought it was only one Archon quest this update, but I guess it's 2. Okay, I am dead tired. So I guess we're doing the Archon quest in 2 parts, because I'm not doing the second part right now. I'll do the second part another time. Either later tonight. Come here, Steve. Either later today. Or come here. Or I'll do it tomorrow.
The world is
But
full of lost
I'm not doing
ballads
it
just waiting
right
to
now,
be
because I want to fucking sleep. And also my ping's dying, so. And my computer's just giving up. So. Bye, Kachina. Kachina's heading to fucking sleep because she's fucking tired. Yeah, I don't know. I'll see. I'll see how I feel later. Because again, I don't want to be spoiled. I want to kind of get it all out before I might get spoiled. Give it a second. It's just OBS is dying. There we go. OBS is a good one though. I don't have Spotify up. Hold on. I feel like that music isn't really appropriate. You know what? Hold on. Hold on. Just give me a second. I'm putting it here. There you go. Okay. I'll speak to you later. I don't know. I might make an appearance later this evening. I'll put stuff up in the Discord server. If I'm not streaming, I'll be like, hey, my bad. We're not streaming tonight. I'll stream tomorrow. And if I am streaming, I'll ping you guys. But I want to go sleep. So, I'm a scamper off. Hope you guys have a good day or good evening, whatever you guys get up to. And yeah, have a good one. I'll speak to you later. Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah. I'll see you guys later. Goodbye. Have a good one, chat. Ah, shit, I was fucking muted. Wait a minute. I say goodbye. Oh, fuck. I meant that one. Goodbye. I'll see you later. Have a good one. Goodbye. Good night.